Warm greetings from the high tip. It's Everyday Shenanigans, and thanks for joining me. As most of you know, Summer Wells' birthday is Friday, February 4th. She will turn 6 years old. It would be very nice if we could hear, see Summer Wells. I do not know what will come to light by Friday. Possibly nothing, but nonetheless, it is her birthday, and the community has decided to come together to celebrate her birthday. I will play you that said commentary here in a second. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me. Hello, thank you. 15 viewing, thank you so kindly. 7.5 months in, and no information about Summer Wells, where she is, um, who took her allegedly. No said information. But nonetheless, she has a birthday on Friday. Thank you. Hello, Smoky Mountain. Hello. Sport Linguista. Hello, 76. Thank you all for joining me. Hello, Amy. How are you? Yes, thank you. It's okay. Thank you, London. How are you? Thank you, darling. So you stayed up just for me? Storm 19. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, darling. Thank you, Miss Langford. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Soul Survivor, thank you, thank you. Hello. So where's TZ? I didn't see TZ come in. Thank you all for the birthday wishes. Thank you so much. Smoky Mountain. Well, thank you, honey. Well, Queen has to take a break. Queen has to do some things. I gotta sleep. I gotta eat. I gotta be merry. Thank you, Christy. Thank you. Thank you all for the compliments. Thank you so much. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Once again, hi, TZ. I must have missed you. Sorry about that. Thank you, honey. Thank you for coming in. Thank you. So, I've got 3 mods who have some serious situations going on. 2 deaths in the family and 1 very serious accident. I tried to reach Crystal this evening, but she did not respond. So I will wait to see what is the update on her son. So prayers for Crystal Moore, Kinsley Masters, and Rags. Thank you all so much for joining me. Thank you, Miss K. Thank you so much. Thank you all. Thank you for the compliments. Yes, Queen decided to change up. Change the look a little bit. It needs a trim bad. I call myself snipping the little ends because, honey, this thing gets tangled very quickly. And Queen, look, Queen don't have time for all that extra stuff. Combing and brushing. I do good to comb and brush my own. Thank you, Inch. Thank you so much for joining. I got 37 viewers. I'm going to go ahead and play the commentary. Hit the link if you want to give your opinion pertaining to 7.5 months in, no sign of Summer Wells, a birthday approaching at the end of the week on Friday, February 4th, and other shenanigans brewing out in the holler. Right now, I'm going to play you this said commentary. Thank you for joining me. Oh, and before I start, I want to give you all a recommendation for the week. Usually, I don't mention the recommendation sometimes during the lives, but I'm going to go ahead and start doing that. For those of you who do not go to the community page, if you go to my community board, you will see a movie selection of the week. It is called Angela Black, viewing on Spectrum. It is a Spectrum original, and I see now that cable stations are doing what other cable stations did many years ago, which is make their own films, TV series such as HBO, Starz, Showtime. So Spectrum has joined the ranks alongside HBO, Starz, yada, yada, yada. And they have a series called, or a movie premiering called Angela Black, Shut Your Mouth. And it is starring Joanna Froggatt, who starred as Anna Bates, the maid from Downton Abbey. She is playing the leading role in this movie. It is a thriller. Thank you, CR. Thank you so much, sweetheart. It is a thriller where a woman believes her husband is not who he says he is. A visitor came to see her one night, An African-American male knocks on her door to tell her she doesn't know her husband and she needs to beware of him. Angela Black is the name of the movie. It airs next week, February 7th. Put that in your Rolodex. Starring Joanne Froggatt, who played in Downton Abbey as Anna Bates, the head lady to one of the women of the house, if you all remember Downton Abbey. Thank you all so much. I didn't know how to word it, but anyway. She starred in Downton Abbey many moons ago. Her name is Joanne Froggatt. She's starring in this movie. I believe it's a movie airing on Spectrum February 7th. It is called Angela Black. Please put it in your Rolodex. Check it out. Thank you all so much for joining me. Yes, it sounds very good. Because what you have to ask yourself is what they're asking us is she being visited by this black man giving her information about her husband, or is she crazy, schizophrenic, and making up all this stuff and she's losing her mind? Which is it? The husband is not who he says he is, cheating on her, blah, 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 whatever they're going to lay out. Or this man is real that's been visiting her, giving her information. Angela Black. Check it out on my community page. There's a trailer on my community page with the said information. Thank you for joining me. We will now go into the commentary. Thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
To gather today for a birthday celebration for a missing Hawkins County child. Families say that last saw Summer Wells at their home in the Beach Creek area on June 15th last year. The Tennessee Bureau of Investigation statewide Amber Alert remains active tonight. Summer turned 6 years old on February 4th, 3 days from now. Birthday celebration will be held at 6 o'clock tonight at 7:30 at Borden Park Community Center in Kingsport. Organizers ask you bring a candle for a prayer session. Investigators are still asking anyone with credible tips on Summer's disappearance to call them at the number on your screen, 1-800-TBI-FIND.
All right, everybody, that's that information. WJHL. So there was a celebration at this Borden Park in Kingsport. They asked you to bring the candle. What I find interesting is that we didn't have any information days before, a week before. As far as I know, I hadn't seen anything in my notifications that there would be a birthday celebration for Summer Wells. You would think if you wanted the community to come out, you would give them at least a couple of days warning that you're having something. Perhaps they did, and I just did not see or hear about it. But due to the fact that I do live in Tennessee, I get notifications pertaining to any breaking story that comes about in Tennessee in my demographic, Kingsport, Greenville, all of that. So, as I said, did they send out invitations? I don't know. That's the said information. It is 7.5 months since Summer Wells went missing from Rogersville, Tennessee. She will have a birthday on Friday, February 4th. She will turn 6 years old. I do not know where she is. I do not even know if she's alive. And that's the subject matter for this evening, is how did it come to this? 7.5 months in, the child now has a birthday approaching in a few days, and she has not been seen from nor heard from. And as this commentary says, there was a celebration for her birthday in the community at the Borden Park, and that happened last night, because right now it's 11:01 here in East Tennessee. So this was content uploaded 9 hours ago. Thank you all for joining me. If you'd like to donate to the channel, $ Big Angie 129 Cash App. All super chats are welcome during the live. Thank you all so much for joining me. Okay, Angie says that the couple did not show up. Okay. Okay. Hello. Hello. I'm just saying. How you doing? Interesting username. Hello, Dime a Dozen. Hello. Thank the mods on deck. Amen. And prayers for the other mods who are dealing with death and some very serious situations going on right now. Thank you all for joining me. Hello, Bees Knees. How are you, dear? Ain't nothing happening. Ain't a thing happening, sugar. I wish it was. Hit the link if you want to give your opinion pertaining to the celebration that took place in Kingsport. Allegedly, the parents did not show up. Why? Why not? If that is true. Allegedly, some people that they know of or acquaintances through some celebration in North Carolina. I do not know how that panned out, who all showed up for that. But as I said, what would be the point in going when you can have a celebration of your own, right, in your own home or park or Chuck E. Cheese? Nobody has to know. You just go and show up. Or you can tell a few people that you like, hey, come over here. We're having a party. Don't tell anybody. And then just go do your thing. See, everything has to be dramatic with these people. Dramatic. Thank you, Bees. Thank you so much. Hit the link if you want to give your opinion pertaining to this said situation of the child's birthday approaching, and also the I keep wanting to say prayer vigil birthday celebration that took place in Kingsport today. Well, somebody now wants to say, how can they celebrate her birthday? Well, I guess to each his own. Okay. Thank you, London. Thank you all for joining me. One second. Doesn't seem like 7 months. Happy birthday, Summer. Hope someone finds you alive and well so we can celebrate. Hi, beautiful queen. Thank you. I would be too devastated to give my missing child a party. Okay. Well, obviously they didn't give her the party. It was probably sponsored by some other people in the community. So we will see what happens, who films it and uploads the content to social media, because I'm sure there'll be somebody who will upload the said information to show who all showed up and who didn't show up. Same people who will cry and moan about not judging the parents and this and that, but somebody will film it and somebody will upload it to social media. It is what it is. But yes, we are 7.5 months because it is now February 1st. So approaching February 2nd. This is serious business. A lot of time has elapsed with no information from TBI. Okay, Barb, wow. Why you say that? You don't care who shows up. So what are you saying? They shouldn't have a birthday celebration? What are you saying? Miss K, stop that. Well, you buy her gifts as if she's living. People do it all the time. We have missing children. They still buy them Christmas presents, birthday presents. They put them under the tree. They put them in their room, and they hope that one day when the child comes home or the person comes home, they will get their gift. That's unimportant to me. Bring up more people. Barb, I don't know what you're saying. But if I truly believe my child had been abducted, I would use her birthday as a way to get her story out there. Yes, that's true. But see, that's the whole point of the story. That's why I made that video early in the morning pertaining to them not wanting their kids back, the Wells. They've done everything possible to me to show me and others that they don't care for their children. They never care for their children because they don't care for themselves. So as I've told you before, self-preservation is number one. If you don't care for yourself, you can't care for other people. There's no such thing as saying you care for people, you like people. You don't like yourself. You don't care for yourself, so you can't possibly like somebody else. Nothing. That's always been the saying about love. How can you love somebody you don't love yourself? And one can say, what is love? You understand? When you taught love, or did you learn how to love as an adult? You can toss it around 1,000 different ways. I used to buy my mom a gift and card for my dad who passed. Okay. Interesting. YouTubers videoing who shows up, poor content. Okay. Okay, Barb. Somebody says the only gift for Summer would be for her parents to get arrested. Love is about putting your children first. Hello, Jackie. How are you? The poor child went through so much, and they even have the ability to celebrate her birthday. Oh my, yes. Well, I don't think they did much celebrating, so I don't think so. Hello, Dee Dee. How are you? Well, Barb, why don't you hit the link and you can give your opinion instead of chatting, dear? You can always hit the link and tell us how you feel. Hello, Charlene. Thank you so much, sweetheart. All right, Mary. Mark, be nice. Be nice. I think by now he knows it's her birthday. I'm sure he knows by now. Thank you so. Just drop the link periodically, sweetheart. Thank you. As I tell people, it's more pathetic than sad due to the shenanigans from the family, the bio donors. It makes it worse. And it's even more pathetic that Friday will be here before you know it, and no information pertaining to the whereabouts of Summer Wells. This is a very daunting case. It's quite disturbing, actually. You all are awfully quiet down there. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you so much. If you want to give your opinion, you're new to the channel, new subscriber, feel free to hit the link to give us your opinion pertaining to the celebration of her birthday in Kingsport today at Borden Park in Kingsport. Where you think this case is going? I hear there's new shenanigans of someone who has some offenses. I really didn't want to talk about that because I didn't want to put that in the same title with Summer Wells. I just don't like putting other topics in with her name. That's why I rarely put her name in a title of a video. Why is that, Mark? Hit the link if you want to give your opinion, Mark. You all do not have to chat down there. You're welcome to give your opinion where people can hear what you're saying. You don't have to keep typing. Hello, Rags. How are you? It's pathetic, so much dysfunction, ego, and lack of empathy. Yes, very much so. Where was she for all the holidays? Is she still with us? Okay. Yes, for those of you coming in, one of the mods, Rags, who's in the house, Her father passed away. Crystal Moore's son's been in a terrible accident. And Kinsley Masters' father-in-law passed away. Thank you all. Sending prayers to the 3 mods. Thank you, V. Barb should want to hit it. She's been talking so much down there in that chat. Giving her opinion about what she don't like. Hello, Mac 43. Hello, Killer B. How are you? Yes, I did 43. Thank you, sweetheart. Look at Chris on my maiden name. Wow. Interesting. All right, Cheryl, come on with all that. Hello, who done it? How are you, sweetheart? Thank you, 43. Hey, Chris. Okay, sorry about that, who done it. So you'll just be listening. You want to hit the link? Scroll up and hit the link if you'd like to give your opinion pertaining to celebration of the child's birthday today. And her actual birthday is Friday, February 4th. She will be 6 years old. I didn't know if you were saying you tired. I'm tired. We all tired. What they say, we cry together. God mercy. Mary, where you calling from?
Hey, it's me, Queen, the one you went to.
You.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, come back up, Barb.
Can you hear me?
I can't hear you, Mary. You're faint.
Huh.
Oh, wait a minute. I think it's because I got my thing plugged in. Hello?
Hi.
Oh, that's why. I'm sorry. I had my headphones. I was trying out some new headphones I bought, and I still had the cord plugged in. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, that's okay. How you doing?
How y'all heard me then if I had that in? Did you've heard me talking this whole time?
Yeah.
That's weird. Okay, go ahead.
I just wanted to say hi. I got COVID right now, so I'm not feeling too great, but I don't know. You know, these things that you said about children first, no wonder our world is so messed up with so many messed up people. And, you know, it's like generational cursing. Generations is a long time. And that's hard to get rid of. Don't you think?
Well, the thing about it is you have to decide if you turn your devices on, Barb. You have to decide, do you have an issue, a problem that needs fixing and or changing? See, a lot of us don't admit that we have issues. You understand? I don't know where Mary is. Oh. Barb doesn't have her devices turned on. Lord Jesus. Barb, where you calling me from?
I'm in Florida, Key West.
Key West. Ooh, you must got some money.
No,
I'm messing with you.
I don't.
Look, you've been down there just a fussing and fussing. What's going on with you? What do you think about the birthday celebration today in Kingsport, ma'am?
Okay. I was saying for Don and Candace and Grandis, how the heck could they celebrate a party? I don't know who went to the party, but me, I don't have my daughter anymore. She was murdered.
Okay.
I couldn't go celebrate her.
Wait, slow down. Tell me how old she was when she passed away.
Okay, she was killed when she was 31. So, she wasn't 5, but still this close to her missing. Just say she was missing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see people celebrating that. I get it's her birthday, but why can't you release? I don't know what you can do up there. Down here, we release butterflies or doves.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that better than
but when you release doves, but doves usually what people do at funerals.
Okay, then how about butterflies?
Yeah, that butterfly.
Chinese lanterns.
Because doves make me think of death.
Okay, let's do butterflies or anything. Balloons. I know they're bad, but something. But anyway, here's my other problem.
Okay.
I don't give a damn who shows up to these things. You know what? I'm sick and tired of all these extras.
Okay, Sandy said weddings too. I forgot. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Pookie Ray Ray, you know who keeps showing up to this damn show?
Don't you talk about my cousins.
You know they keep showing. There's more and more show up to this circus, and I'm like, I'm sick of all these players. We should focus on 3 people. Mm-hmm. And we all know who they are. Why bring all this other bull into this? Okay, the guy down the street, he's a sex predator. Fine, but he didn't climb that mountain.
Well, I thought about that before I went live because I didn't really want to get into that, but I thought about that and I said, you still got to prove proximity. Did he live at the house, at the parents' house, father's house, whomever? Last time he was near the property, you got to prove all that, just like anything else we've talked about.
And everything had to be perfect. She had to be outside at the time he climbed up the hill. Everything had to be perfect that day.
But that's the point. It won't matter who it is. Make it make sense. Make it make sense how they got there. Whoever it is, it really don't even matter who it is.
That's why I'm sick of all these other characters in this. You know what I'm ready for? And then I'm gonna go because it's terrible. I'm waiting for.
Well, this is your chance to give your opinion instead of typing and giving yourself arthritis in your fingers.
Okay, so here's what I'm waiting for now. The credits to roll up. We're going to see all these characters together smiling. How did you like the show? That's what I'm waiting for.
And who are you speaking of, ma'am?
Everybody in this damn play.
In this play. But you know what the funny part of the story is in this play? They ain't getting paid nothing. Unless they're a YouTuber and have a partnership. You see where I'm going?
Look at the money.
I
know of one person that's making a ton.
You're a partner is what I'm saying, baby.
Maybe it's like a little clique and they share the pot. And that's why I think this I swear a lot. I'm married to a sailor. Anyway, I think this darn thing is going on and on and on. Like that other person said, it's a cash cow. That's why we keep doing it. You're the only one. And I love this show. You're the only one that keeps it real.
Thank you.
Anyway, I said my piece. I'm just sick of I don't give a damn how many.
Let's go here. Friday comes, no summer. Next week comes, the father's supposed to go to court. That would be what, Monday? The 7th. What do you think about that?
What do I think about him going to court?
On the 7th, yeah.
The Sabbath is Saturday.
7th, the 7th. Number
Oh, the
7.
7th. And her birthday is the 4th.
You know good and well I'm not going to talk about no church in Don Wells. Come on now. I'm about no Sabbath.
Okay. The 7th.
Court,
The
yes.
7th.
Don't worry about the number, Barb. Lord, just the court, baby. Damn.
I love you. Stop. Okay.
Hey,
So
you call about live half asleep. What is going on with you?
I really was.
I
I got up to talk. I got up to talk.
You got a hold of Don Wells a vodka bottle. You call it a live. You have drunken ass. Half asleep. Golly.
I promise I'm not drunk.
You all right. Okay. He goes to court next week, allegedly on the 7th. Go. He gets
The 7th.
a tap on the wrist or he gets violated. What we talking about?
Slap on the wrist.
How would you feel about that? Thank you.
I'm not sure because I didn't see it, but last night he was on another channel saying the N-word about 50 times and cussing up a storm.
So who was he calling a nigga now?
He was on. I don't know this person. I'm not
You gotta know
subscribed to some
what was the content about.
prayer garden. You know, some prayer garden.
Barb, don't do that. Don't
Okay. Well,
all
anyway,
their names. Just tell me what the content was about.
I didn't see it. I heard on another channel where he used the N-word like 40 times, calling her the N-word, telling her she's no lady. He just.
Oh, so she's a white nigger.
Yes. I didn't see the show. All I'm saying is he just incriminated himself again. He's going to get killed, and I'll tell you why. I have a lot of friends, and they wouldn't put up with his shit for a day. Wait, I'm not threatening him. Don't get me wrong.
I haven't said a word. I ain't said a word.
Okay, I'm not threatening him. I'm just saying one of my friends would have already been to his house. You don't do that as a joke or a smart aleck, but he's going to get hurt because he don't realize what he's doing. And just think of all these people on YouTube that hear him.
Don't say that. Yes, he does. He knows damn well what he's doing, and you know that.
Well, he's going to get hurt.
He's aware of everything he's been doing since June 15th and beforehand. Donald Wells is a grown man. He's 57, 58 years old. He is almost 60 years old. He knows very well what he's doing.
Then he's a coward with a death wish.
So allegedly, someone in the chat said they didn't show up to the the birthday celebration. What do you think about that?
I don't care who went to the birthday celebration.
Barb, I'm just asking a question now.
I don't care who went. I care where Summer is. That's my only thing. I worry about where she is.
But Barb, ain't you to figure it out? They're not gonna tell you. Could you live with that? Let's keep it real. You sound real, then let's go there. They never tell you where she is. It's June. We're back in shorts and bathing suits. No Summer Wells. What do you think then? Do you understand what I'm saying? They never found on everybody's channel. Doesn't matter. They never tell you where she is. They never turn on each other. TBI don't give us nothing. Hell, maybe don't got nothing. Let's go there. What if they have nothing? How will you feel then, Barb?
I don't have an answer. That'd be terrible. What if everybody walks free and she a cold case?
Exactly.
Well, would this end on this YouTube with her constantly with the fighting and everything? You're not fighting. I'm saying other channels. Or are they going to keep on with this till when?
Till somebody gives up Summer Wells.
Okay, and what if she's never found?
Mrs. T said maybe this is all a hoax. Very good comment. I've heard that mentioned recently. What if this is a hoax? Barb from Florida. Did it ever occur to you that this is all a joke? She's somewhere alive, and they've just been trying to figure out a way to milk people out their money, get monies for her, or they just gave her to somebody. What if it's a hoax? They know where she is. She's alive. She's with Pookie, Ray, Bubba Sue. I don't know.
Yeah, I realize that's possible, but if you had her in your home, what are you going to do? You can never take her out.
Yeah, that's what I said. What would be the point of having her, period? We know the salacious reasons for having her, but allegedly you're a good person. You still aren't a good person to me because that ain't your child, and you also know that there's an Amber Alert out for her. So you're wrong in keeping her knowing that there's an Amber Alert.
I don't think someone else has her.
I don't either.
And if they do have her,
because you're right. If you took her in good faith for whatever reason, or they gave her to you, what's the point? You can't take her outside. She can't have a whole life. She'd be living no different than where she was living over with them. You're sitting inside. You can't go anywhere. You can't do anything. What's the purpose of a life sitting inside? Homeschool inside. Can't run outside. Can't play. Nobody can ever see you. They got to hide you out till what? Your 18th birthday? Not saying it's never happened, but who wants a life like that?
I don't think that's the case. And I think the people that hope she's found alive have to realize what she's going through right now. I don't think she's laying on a swing set in the backyard somewhere.
No. And that's the sick part of this story, is the knowing in your spirit she's not alive. And what happened to her? And why would someone want to harm a child? Why would someone want to discard a child? Why would someone want to cover up a death, be it on purpose or accidental? It's still abuse of a corpse, even if it was an accident. What sensible person wouldn't call 911 to see if you could preserve life?
I don't know of anyone. I don't know. My daughter's been dead since 2013, and it's still hard for me. And she wasn't a child. Well, she was my child, but I don't think it ever gets easier.
Of course not.
So I don't see how, there's no way I could just get drunk every night because my daughter's not here anymore, or get on a YouTube and start cussing. And it's so crazy because I know what it's like to not have your child with you anymore.
Mm-hmm.
On her birthday, I would be needing something to calm me down from crying all day.
But you're not going to cry if you didn't want her in the first place and you got rid of her deliberately.
Okay, so we're back to that. They got rid of her. We'll just say they did. Mm-hmm. Where is she?
She's somewhere out there.
Well, all these Tom, Dick, and Harrys that aren't going to find her, that they're bringing into this investigation.
But you can't tell them that.
I'm tired of Billy Joe and Bobby Sue and Donnie B and Donnie S, and I'm sick of it.
And Big Joe.
Oh, man.
Hey, where's John Gotti when you need him? Because this group here, seriously, you understand what I'm saying? I'm just like, oh Lord, the back of my earring fell off. It's just like, there's no rhyme or reason to it. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Maybe that's what we need,
Well,
the mob. Maybe we need the mob to come back.
we need something.
He's no friend of mine. Let's pay him a little visit. Do you understand what I'm saying? Pay you a little visit. And see how that works for you. You and
the
Kevin.
guy in the black trench coat.
Hey, however he come, just so that he comes correct. Grandest too. Pick up all three of them and take them out in the middle of nowhere, because they are really in the middle of nowhere. Nobody would miss them.
Well, let me say this. I've never been arrested, so I don't know interrogation or whatever. But I've seen interrogations on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how they couldn't pass one unless it was she felt like she was being interrogated, cried and said she couldn't do no more.
Maybe she was doped up when she took one, the second one.
Okay, are they that stupid to not be able to tell?
Well, depends on the person that's giving the polygraph. I don't know.
Not the polygraph, when they're interrogating them, sitting at a table.
What's your point you're trying to make about the interrogation?
How is she sitting at that table across from two detectives?
The same way you sat in front of the news lady when you gave your first interview. The same way you looked when you went to the pond and talked to Chris Madonna. The same way you talked to Chris Madonna and brought him to your ragged ass house and property. The same way you got up in front of the panel and showed out. The same way you got in front of Dr. Phil and showed out. You did what you wanted when you wanted. You played okay up in front of the news, but you get to Dr. Phil, you're crying and hollering. That part.
And that fake phone call she made where she won the Grammy Award.
Exactly.
I mean, who does that?
Exactly. Somebody who's been doing it for a very long time. See, they know how to turn on the waterworks. So that's why we know Candace is complicit all day long. Because you'd have to be sick to go do that on behalf of Donald Wells. And then next thing you know, months later, you're calling saying the man grabbed you by the throat and threw you into the wall. And you broke your thumb. You understand? You broke your thumb, but what did the police say? They finally told it, well, she flicked that damn cigarette over there in that camper at her mama's house. She knew how to flick that cigarette with a good thumb. I thought I was going to die when I read that. She put a shoe on. She put a shoe on Satan, and then over at the camper, they specified it later. Over at the camper, she flicked the cigarette and used that same thumb. Damn, Candy, you didn't think about that. This is what happens when you are a deceiver. You don't think about the stuff that you're doing and saying. They all become one. You know what I'm saying? They start to mesh together, the stuff you're doing and the stuff you're saying. That's why they tell you to be quiet. That's why the law tells you that. Shut your mouth. Get you an attorney. Don't say nothing, because you're not going to remember everything you're doing and saying. That's why Don is a fool. You know, he would be the type of person that would go to court and represent himself on a murder charge or a crime when everybody knows you should get an attorney. Especially when you got the gift of gab. Get your lawyer.
He has a manager.
Stop. I ain't fooling with you, Bob. Well, maybe he get us some acting gigs. Since he ain't got no job, allegedly. But yet he told somebody he went to work. And that's why he couldn't go to North Carolina to the vigil. So which is it? You work or you don't work?
I think they just put him on a different job site.
That's all.
I don't think he got fired.
So that means that Mr. Tucker lied to that investigator out of North Carolina.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So, Mr. Tucker, what's your stake in the game? It's sickening.
Oh, Lord. Don't add him, too.
Well, he put himself in it when that PI guy, I played you that audio the other day from Evil Exists. He told that a guy, I'm already complying with TBI. He no longer works for me. So you got to decide which interview came first, that interview came before or after Don's interview with that Virginia Piper that he wasn't going to the North Carolina vigil because he ain't got no, he had to work. So which is it?
Then I wonder if he lied for him on the day Summer went missing.
Well, my understanding is that the man don't really see the workers. He just, tell them, somebody probably tells under him, tell people where to go for the day, but he's not, like probably hands-on watching everybody and checking in with everybody. You understand? It's probably boss at the boss underneath him.
I don't know. Queen, I'm just tired of all these new people. It's almost to the point where I only watch you. I used to watch AB, but I'm just so tired of more characters coming in.
Laura, you need to shut up. Nobody's talking to you. This people are giving their opinion. You don't even know what you're talking about.
I don't know why anyone cares who's going to show up for her birthday. What's his name? Her sperm donor said they were going to have something at the church Saturday for her. Mm-hmm. I'm wondering who the hell is going to show up with a video or show to YouTube, and who really cares who went there? I don't.
Well, maybe somebody from on the East Coast will come down.
Oh, great. Maybe someone from
all I can say is I just hope you bring some pretty hair and a good bra.
Maybe someone from Texas will go too.
Can't really talk about Candace and the big boobs. Shut up, Angela. Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to jump down and let someone else come on up. And
we will see.
I'm sick of it. Just know I'm sick of it.
If anything good comes from the situation in the next couple of days, let's pray that he's violated on Monday.
That's all we can pray for Summer's birthday gift.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That would be her only birthday present this year. I mean, that wouldn't mean anything other than her coming home, but I'm going to go back to this.
She doesn't have a home to come home to. That's why I always tell people that you want her alive, but she's not going back there if she wasn't.
And how is she treated right now? Please don't think she's in some castle somewhere being treated like a princess.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said no decent human would buy her or take her. That would be wrong, known as an Amber Alert, because it just would be wrong to say, well, I took her for this reason. That makes no sense. I don't believe in that. That's TV stuff. That's Lifetime stuff. People rarely do that modern day.
Okay, well, you have a good night. I'll jump down in the chat a while.
All right. Thanks for joining us.
I always enjoy you. Have a good night.
Thank you, sweetie. Bye-bye.
Bye.
That's Barb from Florida, Key West. How you doing? Who done it?
I'm doing pretty good. How about you doing tonight?
Honey, I'm great.
I see. I love the hair.
Looking
good, girl. Looking good. Was that your birthday present to yourself?
It sure was.
Well, good for you. Did yourself some good.
I got all kind of birthday, honey. I had the hair, the sweaters, the necklaces, everything.
You were working out.
Yes, honey. I was doing me, baby.
Working that room. I know you were.
Like when somebody just left out here talking about the hate is real. No, baby. This queen don't hate she, honey. You really don't know the queen, baby. Queen loves the she.
That's right. Come on.
Just because I'm not rallying for 2 bio donors out of the holler.
No kidding.
I don't have to.
You took a break.
Oh, God.
A well-deserved one, I'm sure.
That's a whole nother show where I went. But anyway.
I know. Well, I was borrowing a little bit out of your title birthday.
It's good to get away. I'm going to give it to myself every other month. I'm going to go somewhere. It doesn't matter where it is. I'm just going to find somewhere to plant my feet and just look around the town and do me.
Yes, you should. That's a good thing to do for yourself.
Okay,
You know? So,
let's go here.
all right.
With the first celebration was
Yeah.
tonight, today, because
Yeah.
the day's almost over. How do you feel about that?
Well, I know people want to feel some kind of way, you know, get some kind of emotion going. I just, whatever people want to do, I don't really care. It doesn't mean anything. It's neither here nor there to me. But I don't. We said the other night, give it a few days, there'll be something new to talk about, and here we are. Be something to talk about Saturday if they do a service for at the church. Now that I might be interested in watching, because I want to see who turns up and turns out for that. I want to see if Robin is up in the middle of that.
Well, somebody was just up here in the box said Rock and Robin. I knew better than that. Don Wells, stop playing games.
Oh goodness.
Don't you find that name?
Yeah.
All the names come up in the box.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Trying to label or put a brand. And maybe it fits, maybe it doesn't.
Guess what? I wasn't about to find out. When I see it's a black screen, it's a bad sign.
Not good at all. Yeah. So, some people like Robin, some people don't. Some people believe her, some people don't. It just depends on your point of view and how long you've been watching and how closely you've been listening.
You want to see who's going to show up at the church? Is that what you're saying?
That might interest me to see, because we've been asking questions in here about where do people at the church stand at this point with the whole thing.
As far as supporting the Wells.
Yeah.
Right.
And so if they want to do a birthday celebration at the church, that's kind of intriguing to me. Yeah.
So let me ask you this before we find out.
Yeah.
Do you believe that they are secretly supporting the Wells?
Well, wow, that's a great question. It wouldn't surprise me if they were secretly, but you know what? That's cowardly.
It is. Not to publicly speak up for the people. That's the whole purpose of it being called support.
Yeah, right. If you believe in them, then get out there and say.
Because that's kind of like loving on somebody behind closed doors, but then in public you don't call them, talk to them, hold their hand, and don't go nowhere with them. Shut up.
And see you in public and pass on by.
Walk on by.
Good night. Say good night, Felicia.
Honey, you my white girl. You kill me. You supposed to say. Good night, Bubba.
It always feels good to talk to you.
Good night, Bubba Sue. Why we put a Sue behind Bubba? I'm dead.
It just sounds right. Right.
Somebody ring the bell.
Busted.
Bubba Sue, did you hear that?
Well, I've been through that. That's not comfortable at all.
Well, but that's the point of like what you're saying. If you're going to support me, you support me. Winter, fall, rain, social media hype, whatever.
Yes.
Don't just pretend we don't know each other. Support me. Let people know, yes, we're supporting them, but we do not want you here on the property, banging on doors, this, and this.
Yeah.
Speak it and keep it moving.
Yeah, otherwise we're invisible, but we love you and we support you and we believe you. But, forgive us if we can't say that in public and show you all that love. Yeah, I don't buy that for a minute. That's something wrong with that. We don't need any more people like that in our lives, do we?
Look, I'm just watching it with a box of popcorn and a box of chocolate.
It really is it's just the worst Lifetime movie you ever saw.
Look, hey, it's one of them Lifetime movies where
on acid.
You come back, went to work, Tokyo, come back. Damn, you still out. No disrespect to Summer, but the parents and all these other people. What's like a bad Twilight Zone movie? You see the movie where they're riding in the road and they go, I thought we just passed that restaurant.
There you go.
Driving, you go back 30, 40 minutes later, you look at your watch. Oh my God, we just passed the same restaurant. That's what this case is like.
Yes,
you just drive, and keep seeing the same tree, same restaurant,
Yes,
same filling
yes.
station.
Over and
And it's
over
straight.
and over again. You're running
Hey,
by 110 Ben Hill Road
and you
again.
just take the gun at this point and shoot the TV.
Or myself. I don't know. You know, it's just
Yeah, because if I
awful.
can't live, if I'm just in an alternating dream that's going round
Yeah.
and round, I gotta, you know, who I'm going to call? I ain't gonna shoot myself. I'm gonna call on Jesus.
Right. Oh, hello.
Wake me
I
up,
got
Jesus.
I got him on speed dial.
Wake
for
me
this.
up, please. I want out of this dream.
Jesus, take the wheel.
But have you
Right.
ever had a dream like that where it's repetitive?
Yes, yes. I still have dreams like that
Just
where I
it
go to
keeps
the same
repeating itself.
place.
Yes,
Yeah.
keep repeating itself, repeating
It
itself.
does.
That's what this Summer Wells case is with her parents.
Yeah.
It's just a bad dream that won't stop. You just
Yes.
keep putting it on pause. You turn the whole damn TV off. You throw the
Yes.
remote over in the cabinet. You come back, pull it back out. There's Donna,
Yeah.
there's Donna Wells and Candy still looking in the screen. You like, will you get the hell off my TV screen, please?
Right. Yes. And you can unplug it and they're still there. You know? Oh God, please. There's no escape.
Yes! That is scary.
Yeah. Ooh,
Like in a scary movie. You try
Don't-
to cut the TV out, so you unplug the cord.
don't walk to the
TV.
light.
The TV's still talking. Caroline,
Yeah.
Caroline.
Cannot get
the
rid
hell
of
is
these
this?
people. I know. And it's terrible because we're trying to make sense out of
Hey.
nonsense and we can't
It's-
do it. And it makes you just want to, you have to wrap duct tape around your head to
That's
keep
why I
it
don't
from
want no
exploding.
parts of it. I will
Right.
give my little commentary about what I care for, don't care for. But to be bickering with this one, Peter, Paul,
Yeah.
Joe, every day, I don't have that kind of time. Y'all knock
Right.
yourself out. I got time for that stuff.
Yeah, I know. Cast
That's
a
not, that's,
thousand.
not, that's not my mission.
Well, no, it's not my jam either. Not my
Joe,
jam at all. So, and I heard somebody saying that it's all speculation. Yes, it's all speculation because in the absence of facts,
That was
what
a
else are you gonna
That,
do?
look, that was a hater who don't
I
have
know.
nothing.
I know it was.
Look, they should be at home, going to bed, getting ready to punch a clock in the morning. But instead, they're over here.
Yeah.
We're not worried about none of that because what you're talking about don't mean anything. There's a little girl missing, and somebody got her missing. That's the bottom line.
Right. It's just like, and even the comebacks of the haters, they all sound alike. It's all
Yeah,
the same. Well, nobody really knows. Well, I don't believe that. Well, that's not true. It's just, it's a loop. It's
Oh my God,
it's the wells on a
Yeah.
loop forever and ever. So
Beverly. That is not nice. Put a patio lounge church for Candace. I'm dead. Well, it's supposed to be raining this week, so I doubt they have a patio chair out there.
oh, someone left the cake out in the rain. Yeah,
You
that's not.
sick.
I know that I am. I'll admit
But I
it.
do plan on I'm gonna have a little celebration for the baby on Friday.
I think that's a wonderful thing. And you're not trying to, make a thing out of it. You just personally, because I know your heart about this thing. Your heart's broken for Summer. As is all of our hearts.
It's depressing
Yeah.
because it's like every waking day. I'm hoping that I'll hear something feasible from law enforcement. I'm tired of hearing from the people up here in the box.
Right.
They're not talking about nothing. I want to hear something from those folks that's working the hard hours of getting data, evidence. That's who I want to hear from. I want to hear from them. I don't want to hear from nobody else talking
Yes.
to somebody on one Ben 10
Right.
Knots Landing Way / JRU and Ranch. I'm tired of that. I want to hear from TPI.
Right. You and me both. I would love somebody who actually
tell me
knows something for
Just
sure.
tell me something.
I want to see a box of receipts come falling out
Yeah,
of
look,
somewhere.
this is what I want them to do. Drop me just a little morsel to where somebody starts tiptoeing and gets real quiet.
Yeah, I've been thinking what a useful tool that would be to
It would
force
be.
and bring the heat a
It
little
would
bit.
be.
Yeah,
We've
just-
got information back.
a little
and we will be
something.
releasing it on Thursday, Friday,
Uh-huh.
whatever day it is.
oh
See
yeah,
how quiet you two get.
make some people sweat.
Amen.
That's what we don't have any. They're not sweating. They're partying. They're having a big old time because it's all about them. That's what they're looking for. That's what they get off on. That's their jam. That's their whatever they need it to be.
Mhm.
And we're all just, hanging out here, just paying attention to them, which is sickening, isn't it? It's just sickening. We have to spend our time thinking about these depraved lowlifes. Sorry, that wasn't very kind, but
HD be nice. Y'all showing out in that chat, Lord. The woman that played Big Boo.
Oh,
You know what I ain't touching that.
I'm gonna
I
laugh
don't know.
at it.
I don't know who that is.
I'm gonna laugh at it just the same.
Oh my stars. They're
Yeah.
mess.
Well,
So Friday's her birthday.
yes.
What? What now?
We're just going to keep moving through this, Queen. We're just going to have to keep moving through it until we get some kind of resolution. I'm so invested in it now, I can't turn it loose. And I'm sorry, that sounds pathetic.
The spinoff of Honey Boo Boo. Bama Gal, please go to bed. Go to bed. Well, you know, next week, Donnie
This-
Boy goes to court.
That's the court. That'll be an interesting day, too.
Will you put your hand in a grinder if he's let go?
Oh, God. My head in a grinder if he's
Your
let go.
hand. Hey,
I won't understand that at
I
all.
mean your hands too. But
Yeah.
imagine that. Next week. He goes to court and nothing.
That's going to tell me something about what's actually happening here. If that
Right.
happens,
And
if
that's
he
all that-
walks,
And that's
then
all
I'll
that
know.
walks, you think what exactly is going
I
on?
think zero is going on. They're doing zero. They're just
You mean
playing.
they
it.
don't have anything? Or are you
Right.
actually saying zero? They
Well,
ain't doing nothing.
even if they've got something, if he's let go on that, that will make no sense to me, especially to the people that didn't get let go on that kind of a deal.
Well, because there's a lot of people walking around who do the same thing, drink and
Yes.
drive,
Yeah.
no paperwork, no license,
That's right.
no insurance,
Yeah.
and we're supposed to pay as Tennesseans.
Yes, right.
That
And
rule was made a few years back that they will tow your car if you do not have insurance once pulled over.
that's right. That's right.
And then you ain't got valid registration too. Hell yeah, that damn thing was supposed to be sitting at the damn pound.
Yeah, that'll tell me this is inside stuff going on, and people are protecting each other. Goodness knows how much they all know about each other. And if they do something to him, then I'll feel some satisfaction out of that. But if they don't, I'll think, okay, I know who you are. I know who all you people are.
Mhm.
That's just, I'll be very disappointed though.
I'll be disappointed too because, like I said, I know the law, and I remember when they put the law in motion
Mm,
about driving without insurance, and they
That's
made
right.
it clear that if you are pulled over, it is the
Mhm.
cop's discretion. He's supposed to anyway, without discretion, call the tow truck to come pick up your damn car.
Right. You don't go home that night either. He does not
Well,
go home.
Well, let's just say you got pulled over and wasn't drinking. Somebody would have to come pick you up.
Yeah, yeah. But they know he was because they found the bottle in the truck, didn't they? And didn't they know he was drunk? Didn't he tell them he was?
Well, I think
I'm
you probably smelled it
only
on his
trying to
person.
recall. I was just trying to recall. I mean, that should have been automatically.
And then people
has-
just wanted to argue about that.
Yeah.
About the sobriety test and this and that. And I thought, damn,
Yeah.
you don't think an officer knows when a person is inebriated?
right.
That's their
Um,
job. They're supposed to know.
I just don't know how he walked
He
away from that.
apologized, so he told on himself when he made the apology. Remember, he did a public
That's
apology.
right.
So it don't
Yes.
matter if the police got it wrong or right. You apologize, so that means you affirmed that you were
You were inebriated. Yeah, you were drunk.
You
Driving drunk.
So you confirmed it.
Yes.
So it don't matter what they say in court. You confirmed it.
Correct. And so you confirmed it. You didn't try to
Good
deny
job.
it. So it tells me something that was something so wrong with that.
I'm telling you, man. That boy walked next week.
Mhm.
Now, y'all want to go raise some hell? Then carry your ass down to the Hawkins County Jail.
It'd be time to raise.
No,
some, yeah.
seriously. You want to come to Tennessee and raise hell? Well, if he walks next week,
Yeah.
make sure you standing out there to see if he walks.
on the courthouse steps.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You want to raise some hell at the courthouse if Donna Wells goes free. That's worth raising some hell.
Now
at.
that's a point worth making because
Exactly.
now you're incriminating the criminal justice system.
Because you're not adhering to the law and giving you giving him a free shake versus the other citizens who do the same crime and
Right.
they get to go to jail.
and they do the
violated.
time.
They
Right.
would have got violated months ago in October when they got drunk. They was
Yes.
already on probation for domestic assault or whatever. They ass would have been in jail, and
That's right.
the judge would let them sit there.
Yes, you're absolutely right. That's the way that would have gone down. Anybody else would have done some time, would have gone to jail overnight. It's a mandatory, I believe, 12 hours to give you time to sober up, but you don't get your vehicle back. So
Yeah,
we'll see.
That I don't know if they still do that. Put you in a drunk tank.
Yeah, they make you dry out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know,
but you
sober
on
up.
probation for assault. You need to dry out for the length of the probation, which is what, a year or so. 11,
correct. A suspended driver's license. All kinds of things happen to.
And like somebody was saying on some channel the other day, the fact that this man didn't have appropriate registration, inebriated, no insurance. He was doing that before the drinking incident when he got in the car. So that shows you he don't even care about registering his car, paying car insurance.
Right. Don
But you're using that car every day to go to work. So you've been risking your life going to work every day.
That's
even if you weren't drinking, you weren't even a legal driver.
Yeah, and as a matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, they can trace back to when you last had insurance or did your registration and all that, and you pay for it up to you. They go backward in time and bill you for that to the time that you got caught, or how long you've been out there doing that without proper registration. So nothing happened to him. He's a law unto himself. As far as he's concerned, he just thumbs his nose at everything and everybody. He's very antisocial.
Well, he's arrogant.
Very.
Because that person made a very good point. I was listening to this commentary, and it's like you're showing you don't even give a damn about the law to at least have insurance and a registration. You got to have registration. That's for the tag. You don't even have you don't even have a real sticker on your car. So then that leads me to wonder: do you even have a valid driver's license?
Well, right. Anything valid. He doesn't. Apparently, he doesn't care about any of those things.
Ms. K says they take the plates of your car here. Ms. K, where are you?
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
Huh.
Go, but that's a good idea, ain't it? You ain't getting ready to go bail out, go jump back in your car and drive drunk again or drive without a license. Yeah. You ain't got no tag on your car. That's a good idea.
That really is. That ought to be the law here if it's not. What state?
Australia.
In Australia. Okay.
So, hey, you drinking and driving and or ain't got proper registration insurance. Wow, I'm taking your tag until you can come bring us all the appropriate documents.
That's right. Right. And satisfy the law. Then
Gypsy says they do it in North Carolina.
All right. Well, that's two smart places. Yeah. Good. Well, and I know Australia. They do not suffer fools out there. No, they don't. Huh. Well, that's interesting.
That's very interesting because I've never heard that taking a whole tag off the car.
Me either, but it's brilliant. Wow.
Well, you know what? Hell, why did they take the whole damn car? You really be sick.
Tennessee, we don't mess around. We just take everything you got. Your boat, your house, your car.
Take the whole car. You can go sick. Where's my car? Oh no, we can't get your car back.
I'm sorry. Not today. We can't do it. And then you're gonna have to pay to get it out of the impound.
Look, we're gonna put your car in timeout.
And you too.
Okay, Sandy says in California, you're arrested and go to jail right there and there. Yeah, I know California has some stiff laws about drinking and driving. I've seen that on cops.
Yeah.
Just one incident, they put you down.
And I believe Florida has that too. I'm surprised Tennessee doesn't. I've been under the impression that Tennessee does, but I've been trying to do some research and find out the answer. Mm-hmm. And I know what the law is, but it apparently is not enforced like it is in other places, because every other billboard in down Florida, every other billboard is for some, if you've got a DUI, call me, kind of. So
one of the commenters is saying in Ohio, they give you a bright yellow plate so everybody knows you have a DUI.
Oh my gosh. That? Oh yeah. Yeah.
So guess what? While I'm driving behind you, I got to hurry up and ease on the brake. And or go around you. Hey, Joy.
Because I'm not so sure about what you're doing now, right?
Listen, I don't want you close to me with your bright yellow tag. You try to run into me.
Hey, have you seen the new? I'm gonna drive a wide circle around you.
Oh, wow,
Um,
that's interesting.
have you seen the new Tennessee tags?
I have.
Aren't they
I've
sexy?
been noticing them. I noticed them going down the highway the weekend. I kept saying,
Yeah.
"Where are these old blue tags going?" I said, "What
Uh-huh.
are these people?" First, I thought they were government tags. Then I got closer one today. I said,
Yeah.
"Oh, it's
Yeah.
the new Tennessee." I wonder why they just don't do like orange for the
Well,
balls.
oh well, everything's it's orange up in Tennessee. Well,
But I like them. They look good.
yeah, I do too. I do
Mhm.
too.
Mhm.
I know we're going far afield, but did you see that game? Set all the playoff games.
Mm-mm.
Wow,
I haven't
that was
watched no
worth
sport. I
celebrating.
haven't watched
Oh,
sports.
girl, I
since COVID.
forgot. That was your birthday weekend.
Yeah, but I haven't watched sports since COVID.
Have you not?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Mark, where you calling from? Hello? Hello? Okay.
Mike wasn't on, maybe. Huh. Well, more craziness all the time.
Said, get the hell out the way. So funny. But, you know, the thing I've learned about crime, doesn't even matter what the crime is. There's just certain people that's going to do what they want. It doesn't matter what the rules are, what you do to say, we're going to do this if you do this. You're going to go to jail for this. Well, look how many people go to jail and it don't work. Like the DUI, for instance. Tennessee has high DUI cases.
Yes.
Well, obviously, jail has not stopped a person from drinking and driving. So it don't matter if he gave you 6 months,
Right.
he gave you a year.
Yeah.
You come out, you go straight to the liquor store and buy you something to drink because you're still drinking alcohol.
Oh,
After
yeah.
all that time you've been locked up.
Oh,
and
yeah.
you still go get behind the wheel. No, you ain't got no damn driver license. See, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think it's a
It's all the
certain
same.
mentality. It's
Whatever the crime is.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's a mentality.
Jail doesn't work. Jail does not work.
You know, it's a point you made in one of your more recent here in the last few days about how you were raised. What kind of raising did you get? Were you raised to have respect for the rules and regulations of society, or were you raised to thumb your nose at them? And I think that both Don and Candace were raised. They didn't get any raising, let's face it. Neither one of them did. Didn't get any kind of parental care. And I'm not making excuses for them, but what else were they going to pass on but that same behavior? They were going to just act it out. That's how they were raised. They weren't told about boundaries and rules and respectable behavior. I don't know where they would have learned it.
The flip side is you have people who have good parents and the children are wayward. So what's the problem there? Because I was watching a program tonight.
Yeah,
I didn't really watch it, but I put it on my community post about kids behind bars. It's very good. It's off of A&E. And they showed this these kids who end up killing this older guy. He was a couple years older than him. They were staying in his apartment and they murdered him. Allegedly because he made a pass with one of the girlfriends.
Yeah.
So all these young kids end up killing him, torturing him. And I mean, what they did to him is there's just no word.
Yeah.
But it's basically, do you think they deserve a second chance? So I'll probably do another video on that because it's similar to things out of Texas.
Yes.
But I end up crying tonight. I teared up just listening to the father testify how he said, well, he was the type that didn't like to, this is what he said. He didn't meet our standard. Now, I don't know if he was just a strict father. He's now a pastor.
Standard.
So I don't remember if he was a pastor at the time when the boy did what he did at 16 or whatever. But I'm wondering how he was raised. Were the parents too strict? Did he feel like he just wanted to act out? But he did say he was impulsive because they interviewed him from jail briefly. He did say he was impulsive. They did have I think psychologists say that, your mind at 16 is not like when you're a little bit older where you think things through before acting out. Now, some of us still act out impulsive and we're grown.
Yes.
That comes from doing it as a young person. Because sometimes you just don't change because you're grown. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do.
You ask yourself, would he change if he was let out? Would he still go out here, somebody say something he don't like, or somebody come to him crying saying, they did this to me? Would he then decide he want to go torture this person? Or beat them up? You know what I mean?
Exactly. Pass that behavior on, act out on it. Well, you're right. The point is, and either side of that coin is true, that you can have a terrible raising and overcome it and go on and to grow to be and socialize well. You can have a great raising, and you can turn out you're just a bad seed, basically.
Right.
So
yeah,
yeah,
I'm saying the same thing.
but
I was raised.
I believe you can have
parents
the best raising in the world and still screw up.
Well, that's what Bama Gal is saying in the
Yeah.
chat, is that my brother was raised by the same set of parents and he took the wrong road and I didn't. That's
There
true.
you go.
But
That's
another thing about that is what one of you treated differently than the other.
Possibly,
Because
yeah.
that makes a big difference too. Because just because you're the same parents don't mean you were treated the same.
That's
Just
true.
saying, I'm not saying that's her situation, but
Right.
just throwing that out there.
Or don't realize maybe what you experienced in school wasn't the same as your sibling
Hey, Dolly.
experienced in school. So lots of influences
That's true.
there. Yeah.
Because haven't you seen the case where people fall out with their parents and one child or two are siding with the parent and the other child don't speak to the parents for whatever reason?
Oh, yeah.
First thing one of the children will say, we all had the same upbringing, and then that other child will say, no, we didn't.
No, right. Listen, I know two people.
Because I've heard it so many times. Like watching Dr. Phil, that you have the same parents, but one will say their upbringing was not the same as the other child's.
Yeah, one had favor and one didn't.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
Well, what kind of good things do you think Grandis passed on to Candace? What do you think?
I don't think she passed on anything good, because what I have to always jot my memory back to the fact that when this case first broke, it was told that Candace went into the carnival life at a young age. That's just not even appealing to the average female.
True. So true.
I mean, even if you were a misfit,
right?
That is the last place I think you would think to go. I think I want to join the carnival.
Yeah. Right. Was she an unwanted dog?
I want to do that. Ride around with a bunch of stinky people I don't know nothing about.
Right. Yeah.
That doesn't even make logical sense to me. That's something you do when you have nothing else. That's a drifter's life to me. Joining a carnival.
Well, I think Candace was raised to believe she was worthless.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Wow.
Because Grandis didn't value her. I'm not making excuses for him. Just saying, look, her behavior it belongs to her now that she's an adult. But I could see some influences there where talk about Candace didn't want Summer. Well, Grandis probably didn't want Candace.
Possibly.
Just a generational. And Grandis might do want her.
What I want to know is, were her parents married when they had her and her sisters? And how long were they together? And at what age did Candace leave the house with her mother and then go to the father, or however it went?
Yeah, that's. You know what? I love your inquisitive mind. You will ask 100,000 questions along the same vein. And I'm like, where does she come up with that question? How did she know to pick that scab?
Because
no.
it's those little things that people don't think about is what makes us who we are.
Yes.
It's the little things.
Right.
See, what I do is I always turn the coin. Just like when somebody will say, well, maybe this, and I'll say, well, flip the coin.
Yeah.
Flip it.
I see you as a child wearing your parents' out. Why is this? How come? Why'd you say that? Wait a minute, Daddy. Let's go there.
Besides my father, because I was raised by my mother. I was in my mother's house.
Okay. Well,
my mother was not very intuitive to things and scholastic. So.
Okay. So, well, you know what? I think every generation.
So I basically taught myself.
Okay, that's wonderful. That speaks to.
I wanted to read,
character.
So she would always buy me books. We get those sheets. The school would hand out that little paper, and it would have the name of the books and what the book was about, how much it cost, and you bring it home like an order form. Mm-hmm. So when the teacher passed it around, I would always take mine home, and my mother always bought whatever was on that list that I picked out. She bought every book that I wanted.
Well, perfect. Well, I'm sure you have always had an inquisitive mind. You love to learn.
Yeah. Well, guess what? I don't want to read now.
Well, your brain is full.
I don't want to read. I can't do it. If it ain't visually on the screen, like the TV screen.
We've all been spoiled by that. I used to be a huge reader. I kept my nose in a book all the time. And now I want to see some. Yeah. I got to have visuals.
Tell me what they did. Even now when I watch the decorating shows, it's 1 hour. I'm gonna watch just a few minutes of them what they're doing to get the house together. Then I'm Xeroxing all the way to the end. Let's see what the house look like. I don't even want to sit up 45, 60, 47 minutes away to see.
Hey, Patrick, you just gave yourself away with that weekly reader. I remember the weekly reader. I read that thing from cover to cover. Don't you remember getting that in school, the weekly reader? But look, we're giving our ages away right now. That was many, many moons ago.
I'm trying to remember the weekly reader.
Yeah. There's a little paper that came out, passed them out. But look, that probably stopped in the 60s. That stopped before you were born.
Oh, okay.
Sure. That's why I was saying. That's why I was giving Patrick a shout out. It's like, okay, I know who you are.
But you know what I was thinking? That's probably why I have I've probably gravitated towards Summer before I even knew her birthday. I didn't find out her birthday till recently. Because we're Aquarius.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah. Yeah.
Cheryl, what are you talking about?
Oh,
Lord.
V.
Hargan says they had it in the 70s.
Oh, it was in the 70s. Okay.
Said it was a public school thing. Okay, so I went to private school.
Oh, well, then you wouldn't have gotten it. Yeah. It just kind of was encapsulated the news of the week since the last edition.
Oh, you mean like public news?
Yeah, just news in general on more of a national or a human interest.
I don't even remember.
Yeah.
Okay. If I see one today, it might jog my memory.
It would. But if you went to private school.
I'll Google me one though.
So did you go to like a Catholic school?
I grew up Catholic.
Okay.
But I'm a flaming Baptist.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Hello.
When I came to Tennessee, baby, it was straight black folk Baptist.
I hear that turn or burn.
But most people in big cities are Catholic. Everybody knows that.
Yes.
Cities, the people, it don't matter what the race is, they grow up Catholic, whether they go to private school or don't go to private school. I went to private school, so naturally I went to the Catholic church during school hour. But when I moved to the South, my grandparents were Baptist, so I went to a Baptist church.
Yeah. Well, you get an excellent education in Catholic schools. You can credit them for that.
Oh, yeah. Ain't no goofing off.
No.
Ain't no goofing off in the Catholic school. No, it's your life. And they believed in corporal punishment at that time. Because believe me, you got out of line, did something. Oh, here they coming with the ruler on the back of them calves.
And the wrath of God. Oh, yeah. Now,
look, go to school today and somebody come home talking about they got hit with a damn ruler. Somebody can go to jail and lay down in the cemetery.
You're right about that. And then that's what's wrong with everything. We were taught respect. Authority.
We didn't talk back to our teachers. We didn't cause them no problems. You're going to have issues or whatever. But it was nothing like what you hear in schools now, talking back, hitting the teacher, beating the teacher up, all that. I wish the hell, let me tell you something. I wish the hell I would go in a schoolhouse right now and your kid decide he want to hit me. Yeah, I'm going to give me 25 to life. You think you're going to fight me like a grown person? I'm just going to sit there and let you beat me up in my own damn classroom? I'm not going to let you beat me up in the public street. I'm going to try to fight you. That's crazy.
Yeah. Self-defense. Yeah. Well, they treat the parents that way. You talk back. I would never talk back to my mama. I talked back one time and she taught me. She put the fear of God in me. So, yeah.
But that just shows you how different the world is.
Well, yeah.
There's just no respect for people. There's no respect for children. There's no respect for the elderly. There's just no respect for anybody. I thought that when I was watching that program tonight on A&E about the kids behind bars, I told myself, how do you wake up one day and just murder a human being? Get your friends together.
Yeah.
To murder somebody. It's baffling. It's scary as hell. And that's why I always tell people, you don't know people. That being friendly, or you had a disagreement with somebody, or you said something, you thinking it was no big deal. You don't know that they're still seething over here. You don't know people. People watch you. People hanging around. Like the other case they showed on that A&E program was a boy walking by a trailer park, and he just happened to pass a window with a woman and her daughter inside. So obviously they had the window up where he could see, like no curtains. So he took it upon himself to, I guess, break in, shoot them, rob them, whatever. Naturally, he did this as a kid. So it's a matter of, did he deserve to be let go free after doing, you know what I'm saying, so many years. And so they showed the one girl, she's a white girl, a white woman now, older. her mouth is a little disfigured where he shot her in the mouth,
Oh my goodness.
but she survived, but her mother didn't.
Oh.
So you have to ask yourselves, does he have remorse now? But the law got overturned in 2012. For those who don't know, that the Constitutional said it's unconstitutional to give a child a life and or death sentence for murder.
Right. And how old was this child when he did this?
I can't remember. He was a teenager.
Teenager. Okay. Yeah.
He was a black boy, and he bum rushed him. But the thing was, why did you have to do all what you did to him? Shoot him and all that. You could have just robbed him and left.
And moved on. Right.
Yeah, same thing with the ones that tortured the guy in the apartment that they were staying with. Okay, let's say he did make a pass at the girl. All you had to do was say something to him. Hey, dude, my girlfriend told me you said this to her, or you came in the room, whatever. You out of line. We're going to get our stuff and we're going to get out of here. Why didn't they just leave?
Right.
You could have left him. You didn't have to torture him. You done took him out to the woods, tied him up, tortured him, cut his throat, did all kind of stuff to him, burned him.
Yes.
He was charred when they found him. And they showed the pictures.
Oh my gosh. Oh gosh.
Turn your stomach.
Oh,
he
no
was down
doubt.
to the bone when they went out there and found him. Just a skeletal laying on his side.
That's
a burnt skeleton.
That's
so
depravity.
And then you listen to him talk. That ain't me. I'm not a monster. And y'all don't know. Blah blah blah. I was a good kid. Blah blah blah. Well, honey, you did too much. You could have just said what you had to say to the dude and left his apartment.
Right.
It wasn't your house. No matter if you didn't like what he said or whatever the girlfriend told you he said, you should have left. But see, they did so much to show premeditation.
Right.
They went back and forth out there to the wilderness to keep torturing him.
Oh, man.
So it's just as similar as that mess that took place in Texas with the 3 boys. Yeah. You fought him once and you fought him twice. Then you went and called somebody else, join in.
And did it.
Threw him out.
Wow. That's, just when you think you've heard everything, something else like that comes up. And
yeah.
Oh my God, that's horrible.
And I tell people that all the time, it's not about being mean to people, but you need to be very careful conversating with people, talking to people, telling people your business, inviting people in your house, going to meet people places. You don't know people.
No. You have never said a truer.
That's why most people are dead. It's because of the company they keep.
Right.
Everybody knows that.
Decision to go with
not always just
people.
Random strangers stopping and lurking. And you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's a bad date, bad relationship. You got in the company with people. They decide to do something. Hey, come on, go along. Before you know it, there you are, wrapped up. Now somebody's knocking on your door looking for you to ask you about what happened 2 days ago, 5 days ago, 2 weeks ago, and now what? You understand what I'm saying? You have to be very careful with the company you keep.
You're absolutely right. People are very naive. In general, people are very naive and just can't comprehend that somebody would wish to do them bodily harm in a very, very sick way. People are naive about things like that. They think the world is friendly and means them well.
You don't help you carry your groceries in, ma'am.
Oh, yeah.
I help you carry the chair in. And you don't want to have it up 5 flights of stairs, 2 flights of stairs. Right. You let that guy help carry your stuff in. And as soon as the chair gets pushed in, the door, you on your own. Now you got a predator in there. And you're fighting for your life.
Exactly.
All over the stupid ass chair that you couldn't lift up the stairs. But how did you know? You didn't know.
Yeah, just because somebody showed you some attention, you fell for it. Yeah.
But you needed help.
Yeah, at the moment you needed help, and there was somebody wanting to help.
A single person moving in furniture by yourself or carrying a lot of stuff, you may need some help. Yes. You didn't get nobody to help you move, so somebody says, "Hey, I'll help you carry it up the stairs. Hey, go ahead, open the door. I'll push it in." I always tell people, if it's something that can be pushed through the door on your own, let it sit outside the door.
That's right. That's right.
Let it get to the door. Let them help you to the door, but say, "I got it from here.
I got it from here. Thank you very much for your help." Yeah. Right. Exactly. You got to draw boundaries, and that's nobody passes.
Carrying groceries up the stairs, let's say. You don't really need nobody to walk in the apartment or house to carry the groceries in.
Set them at the back door.
Yes, that's right.
I'll get them in from
upstairs.
That's right.
Took them to the door. That's as far as they need to go. If he says, "I'll carry him in," hell no.
Oh no, you will not.
Thank you.
You won't.
And make up something. But see, we don't think quick. The dog's loose inside.
Uh-huh.
You understand?
don't-
Oh, my brother's there. He'll get them.
Nobody wants to be rude
Rude.
to somebody. And so they're going to be too nice and pay the price.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Been there, done that.
Mm-hmm.
So, well, I wish people would listen to us. I wish people.
We all make mistakes. I mean, I can
Absolutely.
speak to myself. I've met people recently and don't have no business talking to them alone. You take a chance with meeting people. You don't know people well.
Well, we've all made mistakes about that, and
Everybody has.
thankfully
People are dead in the cemetery. You met somebody, and they decided to ask you to come back for a drink or a nightcap or whatever you call it, popcorn or watch a movie, and you're not thinking you're gonna be fighting for your life as soon as you get inside the door.
Right. You don't, but you have to always assume that's what's going to happen.
I know, and that's why a lot of people are deceased and hurt. Because they don't assume the worst of people. They just look at what they showed them at that moment.
Right. They believe everything somebody says to them. And that's
right.
Please,
and that's why a lot of people don't understand this case here. This case is built on he said, she said.
That's right.
So you entitled to believe whatever you want pertaining to the parents, the outside people. I personally am not believing nothing because the child's missing, and I don't have to. And that's not being mean. That's just, to me, common sense. But that's the whole point why a lot of people don't understand common sense. A child is missing, so I don't have to believe nothing nobody says.
That's right. That's right. Well, and you know what? There's and you have it, and I believe I have it too. And a lot of people do. They may not use it or pay attention to it. But if you have discernment, if you have that gift, you know when people are lying. You can just tell it. You know the lie when you hear the lie. Because truth has a ring to it. Truth will resonate with you. A lie will hit you in the face, and you just think that does not speak to me. Right. There's something wrong either in the way it's said, but if you have that discernment, and thank God for it, use it. Pay attention to that little voice.
A lot of people don't know when they're being hoodwinked or something don't sound right.
Right.
Just go with the flow.
Right.
Hey, let me get this from you. But your better half should be telling you, no, they shouldn't be asking me for money. They shouldn't be asking me for this.
No.
They just go ahead. Okay, here.
Yeah. If they're saying what you want them to say, that's where you're weak. If that's what you want to hear, then you're going to be somebody's mark.
And that's what people don't understand is that this is some people's livelihood all day, every day, is looking for a mark.
Right. Get up in the morning or get up at noon, whatever. Get out there and start hustling.
Especially the hanging around, people who hang around street corners, businesses. If I go in a business and see you when I walked in, I come back out and I've been in there at least 30, 40 minutes. You're still outside. I will assume you're up to no good.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
I go by tomorrow, 2 days later, still in the same place. You see where I'm going?
Yeah.
The way you're doing that still.
What's your game?
What's your game? And you have to think about that. And that's why I was very leery when I went out of town, because I wanted to make sure I was watching everything. And they knew I was watching wherever I was.
Good.
I watched everybody from where I stayed to when I went out. I watched everything. And let me tell you, them people were on me white on rice. Do you hear me? They knew I was not from the area.
Well, I don't ever sit with my back to the door.
Yeah. And I did that in where I was because it was an opening where you can pay to get in, I think order food. And then the next room was a sitting room. And then there was another room. And I was sitting with my back to the door. And I didn't like that.
Yeah.
But
I've had to do it
at that time. Yeah. But I just told myself, I don't like sitting where I can't see what's coming in the door.
That's right. Yeah.
But everything went okay. But I will tell you this one little fella I was talking to. In the end, we had a good conversation to some extent. But what got me is when he said, can I get a Modelo? And I said, excuse me? And I said, what did you say? I said, a Modelo. I said, oh, baby, it's my birthday. You think I travel all the way, have 33 minutes down the highway to buy somebody a damn beer?
I don't think so.
I was stunned.
And it went well right up to that moment, huh? And then you had to sit back and think, oh no.
I just was thinking to myself, so he's been basically sizing me up.
Yeah, he was watching you
The
before he
whole
said
time
that.
we were conversating. I guess he felt like, well, she made, the initiative to speak to me and say hello, which I did.
Yeah.
And then maybe he just thought that I was, I don't know, lonely or desperate. So let me see if she'll buy me a beer or something.
Yeah.
I just thought,
They'll
wow.
hit you up for a beer. Oh yeah. Well, loser. Sorry.
Well, this is what was crazy. He had already said he spent like $85 on his girlfriend's crab legs for her children, right? So first thing I was thinking to myself was, oh, so you think you're going to get a $5 beer from Queen because you spent $90 on crab legs that you didn't really want to give up? You will get $5, $6 from me.
Mm-hmm. No, that ain't even a $5 story there.
I just was like, wow. I was just like, you that guy.
Didn't come up like that guy, but ended up being that guy.
I just was like,
well, tell me this: did you get to dance some? Did you?
I didn't dance neither place. The place
Not a
was
bit.
crowded. They were too crowded, and then no, I wasn't rocking with the crowds. Nah.
But it was a good vibe, and you had a good time.
It was okay. Both of the places were a little what I call a little ratchet. But the point is, I stayed in my lane and I was a spectator.
There you go. There you go. Had your own kind of party. I got you.
Miss K said a beer grifter. Girl, you crazy. Yeah, he wanted Queen to buy him a drink. He wasn't buying no drink.
Oh, man. The nerve, though. People got a lot of nerve to play those kind of games.
But you know what's sick? He's a year older than me. He was 52.
Mm.
We're not talking about a 35-year-old. That sounds sad. 30-year-old. You're 52, got a job, 2 jobs, whatever. Even though it's true. And you thought after we just sat there and talked for 20, 30 minutes, I'm getting ready to buy you alcoholic beverage.
Right.
You're a grown man. You came here, allegedly with your friend, relative, whomever, and you saw that I decided to speak to you, engage in conversation, and maybe you thought I was flirty, whatever, and that led you to think, oh, yeah, I got her now.
I got something going here. Yeah. No.
Well, you know what Queen did, don't you? Excuse me, I need to go to the ladies' room.
I knew you were going to excuse me somehow. Well, you know, there's that song. If you ain't got no money, take your broke ass home.
Oh, Sandy says, I think it usually worked for him. Good point.
It probably did, or because he felt confident about that.
Because he probably thinks I'm a nice looking guy. She's letting me know she thinks I'm nice looking. So boom. Let me try. Let me talk to her for a while. Yeah. Ooh, I'm feeling her. She's feeling me. So boom, let me ask her for a drink.
Right.
I went, big girl got up, went to that party, and then I eased right on out the front door to my car. Oh, I didn't go back.
Good night.
Good night. Night. Honey, Queen was smooth.
Yeah.
Like smooth criminals.
Eased out of there like melting butter.
Ease on down the road. I went right into that restroom. And walked up out of there and went straight to the front door. And I got out of there so quick, you'd think I'd rob somebody. I was trying to get out of there. I didn't want to see where I was going, which direction I was going. I was mad. It was cold, and I said to let my car run. You know,
gotcha.
Cold. So I was like, "Oh Lord, please hurry up, heat up, so I can get out of here. I don't want to talk about my car."
You made tracks. I'd have done the same.
Wow. This is good to my buying crab legs. Yeah. Well, that's what happened.
Well, that's kind of ignorant on his part. I think he said that. I'm not so sure he did that. Sounded like a sad story to me, but
well, it sounded honest because we was just talking about our lives, and he was saying, I asked him, was he dating somebody? He told me he was dating somebody. He's dating a younger girl, a woman rather, and he was saying, well, what pissed me off today is when she called saying she wanted to buy crab legs. He was basically saying, I think she's irresponsible with her money. He said, I don't think that's something that she should be asking me for because it's not something that I felt like she and her kids needed. I said, well, then what happened after you gave your 85? He said, well, the worst part is she ended up coming up short. So I said, what you mean short? He said, she didn't have all the money. I said, I don't understand what you're saying.
Oh.
He said, I said, well, what happened? He said, well, she went and got her debit card and paid the rest. So it didn't sound like a made up story.
Yeah, it started getting a little wobbly there. Uh-huh.
What you mean?
What?
I mean, I understand. So what are you saying? You don't think he told the truth about the story?
Well, no, I think it I could have lived with just the $85, but that she had to go and pay for the rest of it sounded like something, added to the story that didn't belong in the story.
Okay. Okay.
But who knows what happened? If it happened.
Crab legs or not.
You use your 2 legs to go on out of there.
You wasn't getting Queen $5-6 for no damn Modelo. You see, he already want a high dollar beer. You ain't that, but the Modelo is a good beer besides a damn Heineken.
That's right. Yes, it is. It's a quality
you
beer.
Said a Budweiser.
Or a PBR.
Whoever that is. Oh, PBR. I don't. Ain't nobody drink. No black folks don't drink that.
Don't drink that. Can't drink this.
No, but you understand what I'm saying? I said, oh, look at this Negro. Tell me he want a damn Modelo. Okay, you better dig deep down in your good side and pull out you some coins.
You didn't give her your card, did you? So I can't believe he'd come up into a bar or a club or something and not have enough money to buy himself a drink.
Well, see, I don't know. I think his friend invited him out. So maybe he paid his way. In and all that, because I know a guy came over asking for change, and I didn't know if that was a scam either, because the guy was asking for some change, and then he said, no, I ain't got it. So then he asked me, hey, you got a change for a 20, woo woo. And so then I brought the change out, and then that guy ended up saying, you shorted me. So I thought, damn, are they trying to run a scam on me? And then they said, you got the money in your hand, and you didn't hand it to us. And I thought I handed it to him because I knew I counted out, but I said, it doesn't really matter. I'm not trying to get got up in here.
Yeah,
so I don't know what the hell was going on.
I'm not out here to play a game.
And then the beard situation, I'm just like, you know what? So you got to watch people. That's why it's not good to go in your wallet for nothing except for to buy you something. But people watching. That's why I said these people looked at me. They saw me second night. I wasn't from there. You don't know what people got on their mind. That's why I said you have to be careful when you are going places, especially that you are not familiar with. You don't know what those people are doing, watching you. This guy could be working with that guy. You just don't know people.
Oh, you don't know who's working with who in places.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah. And who's been watching you for however long, thinking, okay, I got somebody here I'm going to work my program on.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, you did the right thing. Get up and get yourself.
Yeah, because he was watching my wallet when I was getting the change for that first guy who was wanting change for a 20. He was like, you got it, because I was pulling the money out because I had folded up. And I thought, damn, wait a minute. I said, it's your money. I said, I don't know how much change I got because I didn't count it. And I told myself I should have counted my change. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
But it's my money. I don't have to. But the point was he's sitting there watching, telling me I got the exact change to give the guy. And I didn't like that because I thought, why are you watching me? You understand what I'm saying? And then here it is later. Here you come talking about you want a damn beer. Oh, Lord.
Oh, yeah. They were working something there. Wow, that's unfortunate. You can't even just go in a place, sit down, have a drink, have a laugh or two, talk to somebody nice for a little while, and get up and go home and have a fairly uneventful night. But
I watched my drink. My drink sat in front of me the whole night, sweetheart. I didn't even get up and move the whole night.
Yeah. I don't ever walk away from a drink.
But I'm gonna tell you something that I shouldn't even be saying on this live. But do you know he said he had to go to the bathroom? This was early on before he asked for the beer. He had said, "Don't put nothing in my drink." I said, "I'm not gonna put nothing in your drink," because we were sitting like right across from the bar, so people could see everything you're doing. So I said, "Here, I put a tissue paper, down in the bottom." So he said, "Well, give me your ID."
What? Oh my God.
Just think I'm stupid, I guess. He said, give me your ID, because that way if something happens to my drink, then I got your ID.
Good grief.
You ain't gonna know what happened to your drink until you get back and bring me my ID, and then you drink your drink. By then I still got my ID, so what would be your point?
Right. What would be the use of that?
And he sure asked. He said, give me your ID. Because he saw it sitting in the little wallet when I flipped it up. He said, let me see your ID. And I said, for what? What you need to see my ID for? And then he said, well, I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'll make sure you don't put nothing in my drink and I have your ID.
Well, yeah. No, thank you.
Y'all really don't know the Queen.
Say good night. Say good night, Dick. That ain't happening. Oh, I'm so glad you got up and got out of there. That sounds like some bad stuff was working its way up around you. Ooh, you did good.
Well, it was about the end of the night when he asked for the beer. So he knew what he was doing. He felt like, well, we built up a rapport conversation.
Yeah, worked you.
Let me see what type of female she is.
Yeah.
And let me see if she'll buy me something to drink.
Yeah.
That's exactly what was going on. I thought, okay, I see what's going on. So I kind of got up. Like I said, went to the restroom. After I used the restroom, I walked on out of there.
Eased on down the road.
Ease on down the road.
Go on, girl.
That's the truth. But it's the world we're in. But you know what? That's what's so sad about being a woman. Trying to date, meet people. These men,
right.
They're just, I never said nothing like them. They just don't want to do nothing. They just want somebody to give them everything.
Yeah. It's every man for himself, every woman for herself. What is it?
Inch said he would have taken the ID into the bathroom, taken a pic. He has your address and all. Good, you said no.
That's true. That's true. Very good. You said no. Yeah. Ooh. I think you slipped.
Well, you would have went out of town to that address. Queen didn't live at that address. Ting.
Oh, okay.
Look.
Queen don't carry her ID with her. They're not a real one.
Saying, that address is an old address.
Well, there you go.
So you've been sitting out there stalking for what? You've been stalking somebody else's house.
Go up to the door on that and somebody with Smith & Wesson greets you. Hello.
TZ said that dude sounds shiesty. Well, he might be an old player. Who's to say? But that's the thing about people. You don't know them. That's the point.
Yeah.
He could have been just joking. Hey, give me your ID because I won't leave my drink unattended. Because I understand that, He was leaving a drink with somebody he didn't know. So he could have been just kidding. But the part the part I didn't like was near the end of the night, him wanting a beer. That's where I had the problem.
Right. Must be 50 ways to leave a club.
What? Well, I think the way to the kitchen is toward the front. The kitchen was in the front. So
I
had to get out the front, out the way.
Anything can happen to people out there. Anything. And anything does.
Right, Smokey. I'll never underestimate people, and that's the point.
Absolutely.
That's the point. You don't know people. And it could be a woman. A female could have been just as grimy. People, it doesn't matter if it's a man or a woman. People are people. And that's the point. Is that people are people. You don't know what to think about people.
Mary's right. He tried to mess with the wrong queen.
He did.
Got his queens all messed up. Mm-hmm.
No, what do you need to worry about that $85 crab legs?
He just had a bad night, didn't he?
Yeah, he was trying to get some money. What's to say? He probably trying to get a beer. He gave somebody $90 for some crab legs.
I'm sorry, you should have thought about that beer when you were paying for them crab legs.
Look, and who's to say that maybe he's that guy? He like him young. He trying to get a little young tail. He said he only been dating her 2 weeks. He done gave up his good money, and now he broke, and he trying to pimp somebody else's money. See, you never know.
And from what I understand about how the world works, so he pays $85 for her to have crab legs, and he don't stay
for her and her kids.
Her and her kids, okay, and he don't stay home that night. He doesn't stay with her.
No, I didn't give him. I don't know what name I told him. I might have said Queen. I don't know. I don't remember.
Whatever. Well, it just seems like, he might have been, he missed his move is all I'm saying.
No, I think what it was, he just was like most men who ain't hitting no shit. He was just trying to size up somebody. That's all.
Yeah. I think your assessment is
because my thing is, who's to say the dude that he came with probably is the one that paid his way in, probably bought him the drinks that night, and he was still thirsty. So he thought, shit, let me see what she got going on. She looked like she got a little money. I had some money when I gave the guy that change. So
look like you could afford it. Why not? Why not give that a shot?
Mhm.
Well, I can't blame people for trying, but
But see, that's the art of the hustle. I'm not gonna know until I try.
well, exactly. He thought he might have had a pretty good shot at that, but you shot that down. So
Somebody says or rob you. Well, it could go either way.
yes, it could.
Gypsy says he got scammed, maybe.
Well,
Well, how is getting a beer from Queen got something to do with him being scammed?
Diddy, I'm dead. I am dead. Well, anyway, Krabs figured into the story some way or other.
Hey, next time, like I said, it'll be the same rule.
Yeah.
When I'm home out, don't no guys ask me for no drink.
Who does
They
that?
come to the Queen. They come to the Queen. Ask Queen, you thirsty? You want something?
Exactly. That was his first mistake
Mhm.
right there. Somebody really
That Smoky
interested.
Mountain said, if you can't pay your own way, stay at the damn house.
Yeah, exactly.
I like that. That's true. But you
Yeah.
know, a lot of people do that. They take out their friends and family, the family member
Mhm.
or whoever. They say, "Hey, I ain't got no money." And somebody say, "Hey, it's on me. I'll pay your way. I'll pay your I'll pay your drinks." Woo woo woo. And
Yeah.
that's probably what happened. His homeboy probably paid his way in because he did say, "Hey, he got me out the house tonight. He came by, asked me did I want to go out." That's what he said.
Right. Yeah.
So he probably didn't have no money.
Hmm.
But that's not my problem.
Well, no, it's
Mary
he's
said I should have take a picture of him for what? Yo, making it too serious. Wasn't nothing getting ready to go on. Hey,
Queen could handle it. You could handle it.
Yeah.
You knew what you could read it and knew what to do about it.
Look, it was time for the place to close.
There you go.
He figured, let me get a drink before it's time to go. I said no. I eventually got up, went to the bathroom, then I walked out the club and went to my car.
Good move
That's it.
and good night. Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, it wasn't about to be nothing. Ain't nobody giving you no ID. Ain't nobody buying you no drink. Ain't no nothing. No.
Yeah. Circus left town.
He knew it was over when I said I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh, he knew that move.
He had to know. Oh, she got to go pee.
I ain't got. I've
she-
lost.
And guess what? She TT'd and walked out the dodo. We rolled on out of there. You know what I'm saying?
You rolled out for sure.
Yeah. And you see, did nobody come chase me down or, hey, ma'am, excuse me? Was nothing like that. I walked out and I didn't have no problem getting to my car and walked on because my car was like right close. Like you turned a little corner. My car was just a little ways from the corner building. So I didn't have no problems.
You smooth like butter. Just smooth like butter.
I told the Lord, I'm coming up out of here. Go to this bathroom.
Reach up in here and get me.
And then too, they had the police in there too. Let me throw that in there.
Well,
Yeah,
there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, they had the police in there. So he wasn't crazy enough to try to pull no crazy stunts on nothing.
Yeah. Well, good. I'm glad it all worked out all right.
But I know this happens with lots of women out, period. Especially in that type of environment. They look at you, think you got a little pocket change to spare, and they will try you. Hey,
sure.
Get me a beer. I just can't. But I personally, it's not like a guy friend that I've known for years, and he's the type that buys me drinks. And then that one time I say, well, I'm going to buy my friend a drink.
Sure. Right.
I don't even know you.
That's totally different.
You're a complete stranger asking a woman to buy you a drink.
Yeah. That tells you who they are right then and there.
I ain't never seen nothing like that.
Nor have I. I've seen a lot of stuff go on, but that's a first.
Really?
Well, let me take that back. I used to hang out with people who, over time, I noticed they never would buy a round, right? Never. Right. And you always buy it around.
Listen, let me tell you something. I don't agree in ever doing that.
Yeah. If
buying that round stuff, you can get caught up like that.
Well, yeah, you can. If I'm out with good, I was talking about in a group of decent friends that you know these people, right? Yeah. And noticing, you're always putting it
In
out.
one
And
time.
they're just, not ever
That's
doing
why
the
you
same.
offer it. If you want to do it one time, buy
Yeah.
your friends around.
First round's on
One
me.
time, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't do it often.
Oh, no.
Because you know what'll happen? If you start talking to people saying, hey, we're going to meet up at such and such, they won't even bring no money because they already know, well, she's done it 2 times, 3 times, or he's done it. I don't need no money.
No, I wouldn't do
Just
that
show
with
up.
people I don't know.
So then they're gonna be, so they already know they get ready to eat, they get ready to drink for free, and then 2, God forbid you the type to like to eat by hors d'oeuvres and stuff. Oh
Yes.
hell, they know you can ready to feed them too.
Yeah. Well, it's part of how I watch people and get some kind of sense of who they are. It's part of just I think I told you one time before, I used to give trust away for free. I just trusted everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And then, life will start to teach you that's a bad way to live. And now you're going to have to earn it now. And it makes me a little bit more standoffish and a little more cynical, but by God, I've just been burned one time too many.
Well,
So
I know, listen, let me tell you something. Queen was going through it before the new year, extending myself, being nice. And I decided when that new year was on her way in, and I was doing all my dusting and cleaning and throwing out old
that's right.
sweater, old sock, old this. I threw out EMFs with 2 feet too.
There you go.
And went into the new year still trying to be positive with one particular person, and they decided to still act up monkey's ass. And I decided weeks ago, I'm done with you too.
Don't need you.
I don't have time to cater to nobody else. I done turned all the cheeks I'm gonna turn. The scripture, God can be mad, whomever. I did all I could do. I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm not catering nobody. I'm not offering another soda pop, Gatorade bottle, nothing.
Nothing. No.
You understand what I'm saying?
I get it. I totally get it. And I was going to say to you, Queen, I'm not so old that I don't remember my 50s, but I remember them very well. And it's a time in your life where you've pretty much seen things enough times where it forms a pattern in your mind, and it just quickens in your mind, and you start to see stuff coming rather than, it already came and hit you and hurt you and moved on. You start to see trouble coming.
I'm just tired.
So it's a great time in life.
I just feel like months ago, just extending myself, being too nice and not getting nothing in return.
Right.
And I'm done. And it doesn't matter who they are. I'm sure right now some people think I'm being mean playing phone tag with you. I'm not playing phone tag with you. I'm just telling you what I want. You can't meet, as someone says in the chat, the standard. I don't want to be bothered.
Exactly. And I think that's
text you. I'm grown. We're grown. I'm not texting you.
Yeah.
I'm not getting into none of that. I'm not catering to nobody. I'm not texting nobody. I'm not into that. I'm tired. I'm telling you, I'm to the point now. I don't like doing nothing extra. It kills me if I have to call and verify something over the phone. It's like somebody has literally pulled my arms out of socket.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't want to do nothing extra.
See, that's wisdom. That's wisdom. It finally dawns on you. You know what? I'm tired of getting used.
Yeah, and I don't want to do nothing extra.
Right.
If I have to go to the mailbox, that's almost torture.
I totally identify with that.
I don't want to do nothing extra. I just feel like I'm older. I don't want to be bothered, and I don't want to do nothing. If I got to play phone tag with you, I got to text. I got to wait for a response. I got to wait on this. It's like, oh man, I ain't got that kind of time.
Right.
And people understand. Dealing with all these phone stuff, app stuff is time consuming. So I'm to the point where I don't want to deal with extra apps, extra log into this, sign into here. What's your password? Oh, I didn't get the text, this and that. I'll tell you in a minute. Okay, hold please. Child, I'm somewhere eating a cookie and some coffee. I'm tired. I don't want to be bothered. I don't.
I got you. I hear you.
Yeah, I try to tell the fans that all this app. It's a lot to deal with just doing the YouTube, okay? Reading, going over here, checking this, check the community page, you check the comment box, check this. Then you want to talk to somebody on IG. Then you got your own message. Then you got messages. That's a lot of stuff to be dealing with.
Yeah, and then you got people hitting you up on your email. Yeah.
See, that's what I'm trying to explain to people. All that extra stuff, apps.
Yeah, wasted time.
Messaging systems. Man, I'm burnt out.
Yep.
Burnt out.
Well, you're drawing some lines and putting up some fences and got a good wall or two going up. So, you're taking care of yourself.
It's me and that coffee machine. That's the lover.
That's it. That's it. good night's sleep,
And I talk,
nice
look,
meal.
I talks to him crazy. I don't know if it's a him or a her, but I talk crazy. What's wrong with you? Why you got the coffee grains everywhere?
Give me, oh man, don't talk to me about that. I had one blow up my face this morning. It went everywhere. I was so mad.
I'm hitting the top too hard when I hit the push the button. I be banging it to make sure it starts grinding the water down, and then I'm like, you need to turn this damn thing up.
Oh, that's too early in the morning because I can't function anyway. I can't even make a complete sentence till I've had a cup of coffee. And
see, I'm not a morning person.
I'm not either.
Let me tell you something about me. I'm very funny about noise. I don't want to hear you talking to yourself.
Me
I don't want to
either.
hear you open the car door. I don't want to hear you talking to no dog.
Right.
I don't want to hear you talking to nobody. I don't want to hear nothing in the morning.
Right. And don't be walking around. Yeah. Don't be walking around humming or, trying to sing.
Oh, morning is not for me.
No, I'm
I
very quiet.
I don't want to call nobody. I don't want to pick up nothing. I don't even want an early appointment. I don't want nothing that involves the daylight, early daylight.
Right.
I don't know what it is. I just don't like early.
Let me just tell you that right there, that habit, you're going to keep that habit for a while.
I'm going to keep that habit.
Yeah. Why not? I have to have a soft morning. I have to. I can't function the rest of the day if I don't.
Good morning, honey. Let me talk to you when it's after. Let me talk to you when it's afternoon.
When you see the sun going down, you can start talking.
That's why I never like early shifts for work. I always like the afternoon shift.
Yeah.
Even though morning shifts are good, you can get your day over with. But I always like the afternoon shift because I could just, pitter-patter around, do stuff like my mama used to do. Which now I dread it because now I'm so like my mama. But early morning, you go to a job, somebody want to talk about what happened to them last night. The cat ate the rat, the dog chewed on the shoe. But I don't want to hear about your dog. I don't want to hear about your husband didn't fix nothing. He didn't come home. Baby, I ain't even woke.
What was it about my face made you think I was interested in what you got to say?
Man.
I'm with you on that.
What's even worse? Somebody coming into work complaining early morning. Oh, Lord, please. I'll be pushing down a flight of stairs. You better get out the way. That's a pet peeve of mine. I do not want to hear you complaining at 8 a.m.
No.
Oh my God. You didn't do this. You didn't put this over here. Oh, we need this.
Yeah. Going away from here.
You won't get no answer from Queen. You'll be talking to yourself. I know she hears me talk. I know she hears me talking to her. No, she doesn't.
No, she is not listening. You're not making an impression. You're not going to get that answer either.
That's that early morning. I can't do that. All that conversating and stuff and all that talking and complaining. Ooh, honey, no. I can't do it. I was never an early morning person. I've done it, but I ain't never cared for it. Then as time go by and I start getting older, I kind of like the getting up in the afternoon to go to work. You understand what I'm saying? So the afternoon is a little bit better.
People have different biorhythms, and I was more of a late, getting rolling, and then I'd stay up late.
I'm really late now.
Yeah, me too.
Because the last little work that I was doing here recently, I wasn't going to work until evening, so I really got pampered. Do you understand what I'm saying? And so now. My clock is all messed up. Just like right now, it's late and I'm doing this YouTube thing. Now, how would I be able to get up and go to somebody's job early in the morning after I sat up here and talked all this junk on this box? Then I ain't gonna do nothing but go, take me a shower, put on my night clothes, and then, you know me, I'm gonna have me a little toddy.
Well, sure. Yeah, I hear you.
I'm gonna crawl in the bed and then I'm gonna talk to that Roku. and get the cussing it out, looking at something crazy. Like I'm talking to you too. I be talking crazy to that TV, honey. I swear. You know what? I tell somebody was ever coming here, they'd be like, "Who is she talking to?"
Yeah,
talking to my damn television. I said this to me.
One of my housemates said to me, "Who are you talking to last night? I heard you up in your room talking and talking." And I said, I have a different life from what you might imagine. I talk to all kind of people.
I talk to my TV. I talk to the radio. I talk to this cell phone. I talk to whoever I want to talk to. It's my business. They ain't got to answer back. Long as I don't answer back, that's all that matters.
That's right. If I tell you I was talking to the Queen, what does that mean to you? You don't know Queen like I know Queen.
You sure don't know Queen. You don't know Queen like I know Queen.
Like I know Queen, and I ain't explaining nothing.
And I'm telling you, I wake up, I'm ready for the coffee, and I turn that TV on, and the first thing I usually hit is YouTube, and then I turn the YouTube box. Oh, I talk to myself a whole lot when I turn that YouTube cue on. I'll be like,
absolutely,
something got talked about now. What they done done?
I know Queen. Good Lord. It's the life we live in.
Lord, we done talked about. Lord, we done went to Chattanooga and back, and all our post Summer Wells. But
well, I told you
have no new news about my baby, though.
Well, the last time we talked, I told you I was going to want to hear all about it, so I was picking my moment. Yeah. I got way off topic, and I'm sorry I did that. But
well, see, that's the thing about this subject.
Mm-hmm.
It's never nothing about her.
Yeah, right.
It's always the parents. And the new this and this. Okay, so let's go here. I'm already in 2 hours in. We can go on and go into this subject now because we done already ventured off the birthday and everything. Yeah. Well, I did see some little stuff in the queue about that neighbor's son being offender.
Oh, right. SO? Is that what you're talking about?
Huh?
Neighbors. I'm sorry. Maybe I missed what you're talking about.
The latest gossip about
somebody down the road within a short amount of distance.
It's supposed to be the guy who they interviewed, his son.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, let's trot out as many suspects as we possibly can here. Because now law enforcement's going to have to go and talk
down that road of bringing up people's names if you ain't got no receipt to nothing. See, that's where I'm leery.
Yeah,
because somebody did that before.
Right.
Somebody's name on blast that was a sexual offender somewhere in that Beach Creek community, and then they put their house on their YouTube video. And I feel like you didn't have a right to do that. That was my opinion.
No, right.
Because although they are a sexual offender, registered sexual offender, that's for the people in that neighborhood to be concerned about him. Living on their street, their block, if they want to put up notices, that's their business. But just some random YouTuber just going in, digging up people's names that live on the block, and then you just happen to see that they're registered sex offender. You put their whole name and trailer park up on your channel. That was wrong because
I agree. That's wrong.
They weren't investigated for nothing. Their name hadn't been mentioned, and then so why did you feel the need that you should do it? That wasn't your place to do that. That's my opinion.
Right. I agree with you because this person, so that's what they've done and they've been convicted of that. And who knows their story before or since that time. And now they've got their name thrown into this mess. My Lord, it's life in a blender. So
that took me back to that when I started seeing that in the queue yesterday or whatever. I said to myself, oh, Lord, here we go.
Yeah.
So what's the proximity of where this guy lives versus the Wells house?
Right. Yeah. Well, what can we say about Summer? We can say good things about Summer. I think that she was a beautiful, beautiful child. So pretty. If you looked at her once, she stole your heart. Just something about a quality that God gave her.
Though, when Robin said she didn't talk much, I wonder, could she talk? Because somebody said they did hear her voice on some video in the beginning of this mess. But I'm wondering, could she talk legibly?
Right. I also heard, and I'm sorry I don't have a receipt for this, somebody speculated that her behavior made them think she might have been slightly on the spectrum a bit. Somehow autism might have played a role there. I don't know, but observing her behavior, I could see where that impression got made. What I'm trying to say.
Understand.
But hungry for love, absolutely. That told me a lot about what she wasn't getting.
Church videos showed that.
Right. Just so desperate for love and attention and affection. I thought this little girl has been starved in more ways than one. Then, not the proper nutrition. I hope wherever she is. And I don't believe she's with us. What we can know is I believe that little girl is far better off with her heavenly father than she ever was down here with her earthly father.
Mhm.
If she's no longer with us, she's running in fields of clover and having a big time. And so I'm thankful for that. We can rest our minds on that, I'm sure. I know. Yeah, nobody can take your kid if you're watching your kid. That's the truth. That's the truth.
If you're watching your kids.
Yeah. Yeah. In that long interim of time there that nobody can fill in those gaps, I agree with you. I believe Candace was not paying attention for, it wasn't like 2 minutes or 10 minutes or 30 minutes.
That you're talking about a 2.5, 3.5 window from the time.
Right. That's a lot of time.
And then call 911. Those are hours later.
Yeah.
So
Right.
she wasn't being truthful when
Exactly.
she said, you know, I went and fooled with the knee brace for a few minutes, minutes or whatever it was, 2 to 4, whatever, back to the house. Okay, but you still didn't explain that even when you walked in the house and realized she was gone, you still don't give us a time of when you actually called 911. See, she just glazed right over that.
Yeah, and she was just gone.
And
she
Chris
was
McDonough
just
didn't
gone.
even just say, well,
And
what time was it when you called 911?
Right. And that was
I
the
didn't
last bit of
remember.
information
Well,
that
then
you got.
So if you knew you came home at 3-something, then what were you doing between 3-something and 6:27 or whatever the time was when
Right.
the car went into dispatch? She just totally glazed over that, and nobody has held her to account of those hours gone.
Right. Nobody's held
I have a problem.
anybody to account about that big gap
Nobody
in the
ever
timeline.
just makes her stick to, hey, lady, what time did you walk in the house? What time did you make the phone call to 911?
Yeah.
So what were you doing between 3 hours or so?
Right.
Just say it.
So you and Grandis got up in that trailer. Maybe y'all took all those pills and passed out. Who knows? I'm just speculating. But 3 hours later, that 3 hours with a child to be, messing, playing, and that's a long time. Long time. Anything can happen. So tell us all about it. She Mother of the Year.
That's why something happened, because you can't even give us a time. You're gonna sit here and make me believe you don't remember nothing you did from a timeline from the time you got up in the morning to the time you took the video to the time you got to the house to the time you called 911. Is bullshit. And then, like somebody said, you're erasing stuff off your phone from Facebook and all that after 6 o'clock. Why?
Yeah. What was the need for that? You're spending valuable time searching. You were erasing stuff off your phone and calling people just to let them know what was going on. You wasted a lot of time.
Yeah.
Never once have acted like parents that desperately want their child back, love their child. Never have I seen any kind of emotion that convinced me that they cared one small damn about that girl.
10 days later, she gives an interview to the channel.
Yeah.
WJHL.
Right.
It was off from there.
Right. Yeah.
Because it didn't sound right.
I think
interview, she was very bland.
The lie to me, at least the first thing I picked up on as a lie, is when she said we were planting flowers. And we went into the trailer
over the candy,
and we watched.
I knew that was
and Grandma gave her a piece of candy, right? And I
sounded like it sounded made up
because her voice, she got like real high, innocent sounding voice, and I went over and
she started out. That's how I knew she was lying. She's thinking it out aloud.
Yes.
Of what to say,
as if the boys are sitting there waiting on, like they're Leave It to Beaver. And she said, where's Summer? And I really heard the lie here. She's downstairs, Mom. She went down there to play with her toys. That little girl voice just came out again. It sounded so innocent, like, Mom.
Who done it? When she talks to Chris McDonough at that swimming hole, and she tells him, she yelled for her and said, Summer. Oh, I could beat her.
Yeah.
I was like, man, heifer. If you don't stop this damn act you putting on,
right.
She was just trying to make it seem like she really was calling her daughter. I knew all that was made up. All
Right.
that was made up.
Exactly. The lie. So we hadn't been told the truth since day one. Since that flower planting stuff went on, everything we've heard that's a lie. Total lie.
Mhm.
So how are we going to make sense out of the senseless, out of nonsense?
Yes, Searching. She was given too much detail. That's how
Yes.
you lie.
Yes.
Because it sounded rehearsed. It sounded I'm speaking matter of factly.
Yes.
Like a little robot.
The script.
A script.
Mm-hmm. And Oscar time. But I don't know. Look, they shoot themselves. They go tell this big lie, and they adapt it to whatever is going on the wire. They adapt, but then they'll turn around and shoot themselves in the foot.
Yeah.
And then they got to figure that out and come up with an excuse for that. Well, I'd lost my boys and I'd really messed up. I went off the rails, and then comes back and starts calling people the N-word. Keeps trying to rehabilitate. They keep trying to rehabilitate themselves, and then they turn right around. They just do something horrible.
Mhm.
So they don't. The problem is they're not as smart as they think they are. They're street smart. They're worldly wise.
Mhm.
Christina is up here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hey,
How you doing?
I'm good.
I'm good. How you?
Hanging
What's
in there.
going on?
Oh, not much. Just your West Coast connection here.
Late
So-
night.
What do you have to say about the I keep wanting to call it a vigil, but it's not a vigil. It's the celebration. We'll go from
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Well, in my opinion, if the community wanted to come together and honor this little girl for her birthday,
Mhm.
I don't think there's a problem with it.
Okay.
That's just, to me, that might just be showing her love.
Okay.
They really care about what's going on.
Okay.
I may be wrong, but that's how I feel about
So
it.
somebody in the chat said they didn't show up. What do you think about that? If that's true.
Well, them two parents are sketchier than hell anyway, so I wouldn't expect them to say that.
True. Yes.
Damn, Christina. I'm dead.
Oh man.
They're probably too afraid to show their face in public.
You think so?
I think they got a target on them already.
Really? Why you say that?
I mean, they're making enemies every day. I think they're just setting themselves up for something
Right,
bad.
Okay. Such as?
I think somebody's going to get tired of them and just take them out.
Wow.
Hmm.
Well, I hope they got some good boots on when they go up that driveway because it's broke up. Break your ankle trying to go murder somebody.
That's right.
Sheriff Lawson. Now, boy.
I done told you to tell you.
Why, sonny? Well, sir, I was trying to knock him off, but I twisted my ankle.
Mm-hmm.
Well, true.
Well, you get on out of here and go suck that ankle. I'll never tell if you don't tell.
I didn't see nothing.
Oh,
Don't
gosh.
know nothing.
Then Mr. Lawson goes knock at their door.
Mm.
Donnie, you need ADT.
Oh my goodness. Ooh, you bad.
They're coming for you. You better get ADT.
Security.
Look, at a sorority gate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like they got at the ranch in Texas. It opens and it closes. Opens and it closes.
Oh, golly.
Ooh, Ronnie.
Remote control. Not the kind where you get out and
Oh, you got to
unlatch,
get out and unhook it.
drive up,
Open it
come
up.
back out, and latch it back.
Uh-huh.
Tied with some twine.
Uh-huh. That's the hillbilly way.
Oh, my goodness.
Candy, you think they'll get in now? I don't know.
Oh. Candace would
Oh,
be locking that gate on Don. Wouldn't let him come home.
Hell yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's the time when she'll buy a real chain from Home Depot with a lock.
Uh-huh. Good night, Don.
Damn you, Candace!
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Well, the birthday's Friday.
Okay.
This Friday she'll be 6.
Wow.
Where is this going? Where is this going?
There's time to bring it in for a landing. That's for sure.
Christina, also, next week, I believe Monday, he has a court date. What do you think about him walking from that DUI charge?
I don't think it'd be a good idea to let him go.
Why not, Miss Millie? Why?
Oh, that's gonna cause a big blow up. They let
Why,
him walk.
Dolly? We'll have every biker in town.
Yep.
I think I met a biker today while I was out. I wanted to say, hey, buddy, you want to go to Rogersville?
Rogersville. Yeah.
I got the Coca-Cola.
And the Modelo.
And some crab legs.
Oh.
Shut up. Oh, you been listening. Shut y'all are horrible. Damn, I'm dead. We'll sit at the edge of the driveway. Donnie Boy, come on down here. We got crab legs. Won't talk to you.
Well, you know, those courthouse steps belong to everybody. Now, you're on
Yes, they
private
do.
property the other way. So
Yes, they do.
I'd like to see something in the way of a
That's what I
protest.
said. You want to rally? Go to the courthouse on.
Yeah, because citizens own that. So,
Exactly.
you know, got a right to get there and
So,
say something.
Everybody that love to fly to East Tennessee, book your flights, baby.
Mhm.
Go down to the courthouse.
Yep. See you there.
Now, if you're gonna protest something, go protest that.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah. By golly, bring vodka. I hear you like vodka.
Hey, Don.
Get there early so you can give him a drink before he go in.
Yeah. He appreciates you. Might give you a
Let's give
statement.
him a pint of vodka and a nice mask.
Mm-hmm.
Donnie, you gonna need this now. We got COVID. Or as I call it, Covina.
Covina.
So wait a minute, Christina. Go to court on Monday. He walks. Oh, sookie now.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I told myself that I would want to go to Rogersville then.
Yeah, I'd be
True.
I'd be tempted to do that for that.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't look. Those other crazy people that are always showing up at ridiculous places with ridiculous purposes. I don't want any part of them.
That'd be worth it to me. It's court day.
Yeah, just to see what you're gonna do, and hold some law enforcement, hold their feet to the fire a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's newsworthy. Well, you know the
Because-
news is gonna be there for that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because you know, if he goes to court and he walks out there is some real sketchy shit going on in that county.
Christina!
Yes, you're right, Christina. You know you own it now, girl.
So, well, maybe we should take a vote. I need TZ and Rags. We're gonna take a vote about Don Wells going to court on Monday. How many of you think he's gonna walk? T, you take the yes, and Rags, you take the no.
T put me down for yes.
I'll go yes.
Okay, hold on one second. Let me see if they got it. Okay, wait a minute, y'all. Before y'all start, T, you take the yeses, right?
Yes, it's for yeah.
Rags takes the no's. Okay. Do you all think Donna Wells will walk on Monday? And then we'll take another poll if you think it's an inside job if he walks.
That's a good question.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that makes sense.
That's where you're getting to the nut right there.
I haven't decided if I think he's gonna walk yet. I want to be positive and say he's not gonna come out of there.
Well, I would love that. I
I'm
would
gonna
jump
say
up
no.
and down and do a
I'm gonna
dance.
say no, he's not gonna come out.
Well,
all the damn yeses.
that is my hope that he doesn't come out, but I hadn't seen much that I can trust out of that situation.
Let me know when y'all done taking the vote. Man, that would be something.
Wouldn't it?
Look, let me ask you this, Christina. When Candy called on the 19th, do you think that was true, him putting his hands on her?
No.
You don't think she told the truth?
Nope.
Do you think she was setting him up?
Yep.
For February 7th?
Yep.
Oh,
It's a plan. It's a plan.
She said no because he won't show. Donna Wells is gonna show. Come on now. He gonna go to court. He's not gonna miss court. I don't believe that.
Wait, on the evidence. Okay.
Tori, what are you saying? He is the people. Sunset, don't do that. All right. TZ got 25 yeses, including the 2 on the panel. Okay. Rags, how many no's do you got? Because I gave you a no myself. I think he's not gonna come out. 7 no's, so the yeses win.
Wow.
Oh, damn. Here's another note, Cat Lady. So that's 8. All right, next poll. How many people think Candy lied? T, yes, and Rags, no.
I say yes.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a tough one.
Who
Yes,
lied?
I'm a
Why is it?
You wear my brain out and then you ask me a question.
This is poll number 2. Did Candy lie on Donna Wells January 19th when she called 911? Oh, Lord. This is Ellie's chance to separate them and put pressure on them if he is incarcerated. Y'all believe that? That's why he needs to stay in jail, see?
Now, that'd be a perfect opportunity to do it.
Yeah.
Because then
Just
they got
like
grounds.
Just like she went to jail in October for the tags and license and all that else in the insurance and stuff.
Yeah. I can't make up my mind. I'm thinking yes. I'm leaning toward yes, she lied.
You think she lied on him?
I'm leaning toward that because she seems incapable of telling the truth.
Incapable.
Only
That
reason I'm
woman
saying
wouldn't
that.
know
That's
the
a big
truth.
word there, who done it? Don't
Do you
start.
Do you think Candace lied? Well,
30 days. No, baby, we don't get no 30 days for violation of probation. You get 11, 20, 29. No. 30 days, he might as well let him walk free. No, ma'am. Hell no.
I think Candy wouldn't know the truth if it slapped her upside the head twice.
Maybe you're right about that, Christina.
Okay, well, Christina, you heard about this neighbor and the sons being a sexual offender. What do you think about that latest gossip circulating on YouTube? Have you heard it?
No, I haven't.
Well, you might need to go out of the video and go in the queue and pull up. I think Evil as This got a video up about this guy who is supposed to be the son of one of the people that the Messy Boots interviewed. He's got some sexual charges against him.
Okay, I think Dawn done it, but I think it's the father and not this guy.
Rag says 5 no's so far. TZ, how many did you have? Did she make it up? I don't know.
She's asking you for your vote, Queen.
I know, but I'm trying to decide if
she lied or
yeah.
I know it's a hard one for me too because I couldn't figure it out either. I'm leaning yes though.
How many T how many yeses you got? Barb talking about we need a new character. No, we don't.
What?
I'm still waiting for Boo Boo with them gator slippers. I'm waiting.
Gypsy said lies a safe bet. T, how many yeses you got? 22. Damn. Oh, Lord have mercy. I don't know. Second question, Cat Lady, is did Candy lie on Donald Wells January 29th? We got more yeses than nos. Sometimes I think he did do it. I don't know. Because I know he drinks and he has a temper.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's certainly capable of it. There's no doubt about that. Yeah.
That's the thing.
Gotta hand it off to that.
Mandy says no. I don't think she made it up, just that she told a lie about exactly what took place. Okay.
That's a good comment. Oh.
TZ said I say no. So TZ says no too.
So yeah,
that he may have done the
truth. Yeah.
Yeah, she may have been telling the truth.
Yeah. Well, that's one.
Because he drinks a lot.
Well, I do believe he gets sideways when he drinks. So.
Okay, Rag says 8 no's. Killer says no marks. Yeah, we know that. Yes, but I don't think it was as bad as she said. Okay, and she likes to poke the dog. The Quinto says they're always beating on each other. Candace is drunk and outrageous. Will not stop when Donna's in jail. She'll start partying with someone. There'll be more shenanigans, and right quick too. It's her MO to drink, drug, and call people. Yes, but he does it too. So they're both two peas in a pot with the drunk diamond. They both do it. I'm still on the fence. I can't decide. Can't decide. Something will come about if he goes to jail. That's why I want him in jail. See, I've been said that I believe the truth or parts of the truth will come out about the baby if he goes to jail, because there'll be one out of sight, out of mind.
Yep.
He go to jail, he gonna be wondering what she's doing. He will flake up.
I agree.
Because he's gonna have to then pass messages. That's why I tell everybody, stay woke. He'd have to find somebody to trust to pass messages to her, and she could be doing this and that, not answering phones. Come on. That's why I want
she'll definitely play games with him if he's in jail.
Yes. That's why I want him in the jail, see, because I know then somebody is going to slip up.
Yeah.
Somebody will slip up because he will be worried to death about what the fuck Candy's doing out here.
What is she doing?
Who she's talking to, who she's picking up, who she's riding in the car, who's spending the night.
Who's doing who.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Smart Fry says, I think both of them was fighting. That's about how it was. Both.
Yeah. I told you one time, I think a part of me thinks that she figured if she called the cops to say he was beating on her or whatever, it would make him mad enough that by the time they got there, he would have already hit her. Mm-hmm. Put a mark on her of some kind, because she just...
But the most interesting part about that story, too, who done it, is that when the dispatch was talking to one of the officers, I guess, she was saying, well, he's downstairs, as if he don't know that she called. So what's that all about?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's very
Yeah.
interesting. What do you think about that, Christina?
Yeah, that's kind of sketchy behavior there.
Yeah,
I
because maybe
think.
he was downstairs and doing his own thing, and she decided to. He already hit her, pushed her, and he went downstairs, and then she said, "Let me call now while he ain't around." So you don't know what to do.
Uh-huh. That phone worked. Huh.
Stop. Let's talk about that then.
Imagine that.
How did the phone all of a sudden work? New carrier, bye, Felicia.
Oh.
You go, who done it?
Uh-huh.
New carrier?
One of those burners, I guess, worked.
Did she get a new carrier?
Probably did.
Christina,
Probably.
did she get a new carrier?
Possibly.
But all the time you've been living on Bunkers Island, you didn't know which phone service that worked best. Ting. But you knew your mama's phone worked, and it's a burner phone. Ting. Come on with it, Queen.
Did she slip off upstairs or did she slip off over to the trailer?
I don't know what the hell that heifer slipped off to.
I'm just,
All I'm saying is, at some point, you knew to have a working phone service that worked out there.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And you would have learned that going to a carrier. Somebody would have told you, hey, this is the best service to work with out here.
Uh-huh.
So why on that day your child go missing, you throw a phone into the back of a bed of a truck and go grab mommy's phone?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
But whose phone did you use October 2020 when all y'all was scuffling and tuffling out there?
Good question. Good questions.
And so then now 3 incidents. Whose phone did you use this last month?
Well, wait a minute here. They were downstairs in the basement
He
tussling
was
around.
downstairs. She was upstairs when she made the call.
So did she? And she slipped upstairs, according to this. She said.
Ain't nobody said about nobody slipping. You missing that, honey. Lord Jesus.
She said she went upstairs to call.
No, listen, honey.
Oh, okay.
The dispatch is saying she called and he's downstairs and we don't think he knows she has called us.
Right. I get that. I get that part.
Okay.
So I'm thinking they didn't have room downstairs to have a fight. I mean, where you go fight? You can take a good swing down there.
What I'm saying, sweetheart, is what is the point of this?
Right.
Did they actually fight or no? Did he actually hit her and then went downstairs? What? Why is it that this person on the phone is saying, I don't think he knows she's called 911?
Gotcha.
Did he already do it, then went downstairs, and then she went upstairs and felt, okay, let me call him since he's gone out of sight. Then the phone was left on with her not saying something.
Okay.
And they were steady asking her to, ma'am.
So that's the dispatcher
Left it open.
recounting that. Okay. Now I got you. Okay. I wonder where it came from. All right.
Somebody says no fighting at all. Okay, Tori says no service downstairs. I want to know how her and Don talked all the way when they were fighting. Grandis called 911 for Candace. It was 3 hours after the fight. Well, that's another thing too. Why did you wait 2 to 3 hours to call? That's another thing about the story that's off.
Very off.
She waited about 2 hours, 3 hours later when she called. Why? Did he try to threaten her or hit her again? So she said, no, let me go ahead and call.
Right.
What do you think about that? Who done it?
Well, I think he probably could have motivated her to put some kind of fear in her. Well, we know from past experience, she's not afraid to call the cops if there's a problem because of the October thing that happened. So
somebody says, oh, they fussed, but no more than normal. They are plotting.
Possibility. Another game for them.
So, Kristen, you don't have nothing else to say about this, him being downstairs?
Well, I don't know what to say about it, to be quite honest with you.
They're not just saying.
I mean,
Okay,
the whole
Christy Cassie,
thing.
we told you to stop mentioning people's names in the chat. No, I don't know anything about Prayer Garden being his sister.
Oh Lord.
Hey, y'all don't give it up.
Damn.
Just won't stop. Somebody saying it's made up. Half face says to set him up.
Well, I think she knows he's getting ready to go to court, and that'd just be another strike against him.
Oh Lord, she's hot for you know who. I'm dead. Well, he can't keep his britches up, so I don't know about that.
Wow.
You know, when you use drugs, your wee-wee don't work well.
Oh.
Well, that's a point.
I mean, Don's wee-wee don't work.
Mm.
And also, when you drink heavily, your wee-wee don't work. You have heart problems, your wee-wee don't work. Stop, Queen.
A lot of instances where that becomes an issue. Yeah. So
He will be home after court. Watch. I'm going to watch. I hope I'll have a front row seat. I want to be there. I don't want nobody to know I'm there.
I'd love to be a present observer, be off in a corner just watching, see what all's happening.
Listen to Smoky Mountain. What can't get up, can't get out. If you don't carry your butt to bed, damn. Oh, I'm dead, Satan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Smoky Mountain awoke. Has done woke.
Yeah, you woke. You done popped the damn Molly. My goodness grief. Jesus, what is going on in the chat?
It's it's
sweetheart.
It's that
The
time.
house will probably catch fire before he goes to court. Don't say that in my chat when you come to try to find me, because I probably a lot of game reached that far.
You didn't say it. No.
Nothing nice downstairs, no brains upstairs. Well, what it is, these type of men we talking about, these ain't even no men, so these are street people.
Holler people.
I tell you what, Queen, if who done it's in with us with me, we'll come there where you live. We'll go, you can hook us up with some good hair. We'll buy some hair. We'll get us some disguise, and we will go to the courthouse.
If I do a live, if you go, Queen. I'm not going live. You think I would go live now so people point me out? Would that make any sense?
Hey, come shoot me. Yeah.
Hell no. You'll be following me, getting tag numbers and all that. Hell no.
I know you're gonna be on live later, though.
I tell you, because if any of a YouTuber walk up on me talking crazy, baby, that'd be your last time going live.
Yeah, I know you'll do one later that day.
That'd be your last upload. Your last upload or your last live. I'll make sure that.
That's why we have to go in disguise.
You ain't gonna have to worry about getting flagged, copyrighted, nothing. Your ass gonna be laying face down. You and Don Wells, I'm gonna stack both of y'all asses on top of each other. I wish a motherfucker would run up on me with a fucking camera.
Be rolling up on folks out there.
Oh, honey.
They wouldn't want what Queen's got waiting for
them. I'm telling you, that'd be the last time you ever put a cell phone in your hand. Because it's already out of control as it is. And these people, I don't trust none of these people involved. I don't trust the Wells, and I don't trust none of the people that's acting like they private detectives. You understand what I'm saying? I wonder if Candy will go to court with him. Yeah, she probably will.
That's a good question.
That's a very good question, yeah.
It'd be interesting to see. I wonder if she would
stand with Candy if he go to jail. Of course she will. Why she came back?
They get hold everything lock, stock, and barrel.
that's the ultimate question. Why did she come back? Because it made no sense for you to leave in the first place. Why would you leave your child? Your grandchild is missing. Your other grandchildren have been taken by the state, and you would go out of town. That is crazy to me.
That never made sense to me either.
Mm-hmm.
But she showed back up when Don started to talk about he had all these alibis and Candy was going down, and maybe that made her mad enough to come back and say, "Hold on a minute, dude."
So you saying when he made the alibi comment, Grandis was already gone?
When she was gone, yeah, and heard about what he was really starting to run. He was starting to throw Candace under the bus for the whole thing.
This is where it's all there's something wrong. It's off because we know that Grandis was with her when she brought the child home or didn't bring the child home. So I do believe Grandis fits in the complicity as well.
Oh, I do too.
What I don't understand is the leaving and then coming back. What's changed for you to come back? You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
It's all messed up and jumped up. Hey, Rags, just block them. Stop warning people.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Queen, that when Grandis began to see what Don was doing to Candace, throwing her under the bus.
Before she left. Let's be truthful. All these people know what the other one is about. There's no way nobody just got enlightened.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody just got enlightened. All these jokers know what the other one is about.
Yes, they do, because they're all alike. You're right. They're all cut out of the same piece of cloth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's codependent, but guess what? He's dependent on her too. Mm-hmm. Because he needs a lap dog and she needs a sugar daddy. Mm. They're hand in hand.
Dog.
What you laughing at?
Yeah.
Well, look. Well, hell, a big puppy. What? Yes, he's her bread and butter.
Right.
She don't have to work. She don't have to do anything.
Well, every master needs a slave.
Squalor living, but hell, it's my squalor living. You ain't got to like it. What did y'all think of that video I made the other day about the kids not coming back in the house and stuff?
They don't want them back.
Yeah, but did you watch my video I made?
No, ma'am, I did.
I'm trying to remember what I watched. I think I watched most of it. I'm trying to remember what
they don't want the children back.
Yes.
Okay. What did you think of what I said in there?
I think you were spot on. Well, I always think you're spot on about things.
Somebody asked, is he employed? That's a very good question. Thank you, DeQuinto. Or DeQuinto. Yeah, because I was listening to somebody talk on another channel, and that's what gave me the idea to do the video. Mm-hmm. You didn't clean up your house. You didn't do anything. You don't want those kids back, man.
Right, right. If they'd wanted them back, they'd have complied. They'd have shut that circus down, and then, cleaned everything up, and got with the program.
And then you look at where we are right now. It is now the 1st of damn February.
Yeah.
And Summer hasn't been found, about to have a birthday, and those boys are still gone. It would not take 7 months to get them back. 6 months to get them back. It doesn't take that long to get your kids back. Well, if you are following the rules, the stipulations that they asked you, whatever they were, you'd have your kids back by now.
Yeah, you'd straighten up, you'd fly right, you'd do everything you could possibly do to get those kids back.
That's what leads me to believe they don't want the kids back, or 2, they can't get them back.
Well, I think probably because both of those things are true.
That since the children got gone, something's been said in court already. Hell no, you're not getting them back.
Yeah, so you may as well, shut down
because
the cleaning
service since they took the children. These people just went the fuck off. Like
Right.
they're crazy.
Yeah.
What judge you think that information ain't made it back to no judge? You know damn well it made it back.
I'd have been on the phone to Serve Pro, like it never even happened. They'd be cleaning everything, that whole hill.
Well, we already know they lived in the house for 6 weeks, so it can't be an issue that the house was dirty. Because officers saw how they were living when they went to see about Summer.
Right.
So nobody thought it was important, or you would have never left them there, period. The house and or allegations that were allegedly made by CPSC. That's why I keep telling y'all, you don't have no proof that that's true because the children were left behind. It don't matter what allegations were coming in, who they were about. Why would you leave 3 more there?
Okay. How come they're treating
You're not
him
going to
like...
leave other kids in the house if one
Yeah.
was allegedly being molested. That makes no
Right.
sense. You can't
Well-
sit up here and try to say what a molester will do and which child they will choose to molest.
True.
Because you're not in the mind of the molester.
Well, enough
you're right.
people
You
have
can't be a
seen
sugar
them.
daddy without sugar. And they also have to pay for their children in foster care. For those who do not know Tennessee law, they are bound to pay the funds to the state. And they will lock your ass up for not paying the child support to the state. Ting, 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 ting. Oh,
Wow.
Angela, they wasn't ready for that.
I wasn't. I did not know that. Wow.
For those that think I don't know nothing, I do live here.
You make it your business to find this stuff
Damn
out.
right. This is stuff I know from being around people
That's
who
what you
had their
do.
kids in the state.
Hmm.
My cousin's daughter ran away years ago is when they started it. She kept
Mhm.
running away. Guess what? The state didn't give a damn who was in the right or wrong. You're going to pay me for keeping your child.
There you go.
She was in
Well,
a
that's fair.
state-run facility, city-ran, however it go, and it didn't matter that she wanted her child back. They wouldn't let her child go back because of the same allegations that everybody keep throwing out in this commentary.
Uh-huh.
And so she had to pay the state for them keeping her daughter.
Good for the state.
So while some people thought it was okay to be messing with Don's job, it's not a joke. Somebody has to pay for those kids to eat, sleep, slumber. So without him working, he can't pay the state, he or Candy.
Hmm. Well, that's an interesting state of affairs right there.
She should know she can get locked up. They've explained the rules and regulations to them. They've explained that to them.
So both of them are financially held accountable. Both
You're
of them.
the mother and the father.
The mother and the father both.
You've
Okay.
claimed both of those kids. You've claimed all those kids.
Uh-huh.
Ain't no backing out of it.
Wow.
And there ain't gonna be no one-stop shop.
Hmm.
Because you claimed them. You gave birth, and he's claimed them as the daddy.
That's right.
So why y'all thought it was a good idea going to run up to that job? It ain't if he really ain't working. But the good side of it is he don't pay, he will go to jail. And Ronnie Lawson ain't got nothing to do with that.
Huh.
That's the state's order.
So
if he
being
ain't-
out of work is no
So if he out of
excuse.
work, they're gonna give you only so long to let all that dollar amount tally up.
Uh-huh.
They will come pick your ass up.
After okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go read about that. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's interesting.
Yeah, because I know somebody who went to jail over the summer because they hadn't been paying their state child support mandated by the state
Okay.
to the mothers. And they picked him up. And he was in there a few months.
What I can gather.
He was trying to get some coins, and I'm looking like, Queen don't got no money to pay for nobody child support. Oh, come
Mhm.
again?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I guarantee you they're putting out, if they're able to put the money out, they're paying more for those boys, those kids, than they ever did when they had them.
Mm-hmm.
Now, because they're paying for real food and real clothes and real supplies.
Mhm.
Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna read about that. That's interesting.
That's probably the only way that they wouldn't be able to pay child support is if they gave up their rights. Yeah, somebody in the chat is asking about
Oh,
that.
okay.
So if they gave up their rights, you don't think you're bound to pay the state.
Yeah,
if
because
you're working and trying to get your kids back or something, you won't have to pay.
she doesn't have any visible means of support other than Don. She doesn't work.
I have to read up about that too,
Yeah.
as far as giving up the rights and paying child support. Maybe he didn't want a job. He don't take an order on. Oh yeah, I just can't stop talking about these folks. Well, taking your taxes is one thing, but not paying the child support is a whole nother situation. He's stupid. They're stupid people.
Yeah. They don't know what they don't know.
They're supposed to go to counseling, drug classes, and parenting classes. Well, that's what is assumed. We don't know what they signed up to do and not do. See, that's the gist of the story. Don't you find it interesting? That's the one thing that Don and Candace have not talked about on their lives and all these interviews with YouTubers. You ain't really told them the truth about what happened in court and what you're supposed to do and not do.
Yeah, like he said, the reason they first came and got him was because it wasn't safe there. Well, who didn't know that?
Okay, but like somebody said, why not move? Somebody just took your child from there. Why don't you find somewhere else to live? Why don't you go live somewhere where they got sidewalks, stop signs? Come on, Angela. A corner store. Big Bertha across the street sweeping the front porch with a broom. Come on, Queen.
I don't see them living anywhere where there's a homeowners association.
It ain't about the homeowners. It's just about living in a regular neighborhood. They go right down the street and live in a regular neighborhood. You know, damn well Rogersville got regular neighborhoods.
Yes, and plenty of them.
Sell that shit you got going on back there in Hollerville and go live in a regular neighborhood where they got sidewalks, street lights, stop signs.
Right, where you can put your table and your Mountain Dew out on the porch. Sorry.
Who done it?
I know.
Oh,
Lord.
Somebody in the chat about that. Did y'all invite them in this time? Allie, did you invite them YouTubers in? Because who stands out in the cold to take pictures? Yeah.
I would have loved to have seen the inside of that house. I really would have.
It's probably no different than Hollerville.
That's what I'm thinking.
Stay woke.
That's what I'm thinking.
100 degrees outside, and you're talking to Chris Dunn on the front porch. What the hell is this? Is this old time Mississippi?
And drinking Mountain Dew out of a cup.
Is this crooked letter I? It's hot outside. See, black folks, we're gonna tell you, some of us we might want to hang outside and get too damn hot. Baby, you invite me in or what?
Find some shade.
We can drink Mountain Dew by the air conditioning. We got pizza. Oh hell yeah, it's cool inside. It's coming in. So you know what I said? Is I coming in?
Is I coming in, or is I, or ain't I?
Okay, so now fast forward. It's winter, baby. Is you gonna invite us in? It's kind of chilly out. You know?
Yeah.
I tell people y'all don't pay attention to stuff that's obvious. I know what time of day it was looking at Chris Madonna doing all that old fast ass talking out there on that front porch. I said you can't go in because she won't let you in there.
That's right. He might have asked, but she might have said, "No, we're gonna sit out here."
We'll put the front room table outside. You probably have to take the damn legs off the floor.
Drinking hot Mountain Dew.
Let me tell you something about Queen. Queen watch everything. I knew what time of day it was. As soon as I saw that big ass dining room table out there on that front porch, I said, y'all ain't about to act like y'all some damn old hillbillies. You put that damn table out there because you didn't want to bring them inside your house because your house probably no better than Candace.
That's what my guess is.
Now, it's months later. You still sitting out here taking photographs with them YouTubers in the fucking cold. That told me everything I need to know. Your house ain't fit. That's why you ain't bring me in there.
Yeah. Rude.
Whoever house it is. Because why am I going to sit up here and take pictures with people outside? It's damn cold outside. Think about this for a minute now. It's cold outside, but you're going to take a picture outside with a YouTuber in the cold.
Yeah. No.
Come on in, baby. Come on in. It's cold outside.
Yeah. Let me take your
Take a
coat.
picture inside. What's wrong? The cell phones don't work inside.
I tell you can't make this shit up.
Exactly. Allie taking a picture like it's like she's her first day of school. I said, man, y'all weird. Oh Lord, somebody said smells lime cheese. Okay, I'm dead. Please
Okay.
Oh man.
Stop. Oh God, somebody said donate a belly blanket to Allie. Okay, I gotta go.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
You know you don't care nothing about yourself. You'll sit there in front of them good folks and let all them green eggs and ham hang out underneath that shirt. I mean, come on. Who was that filming? His wife?
Yeah.
You have no shame, man. And boy, Aiden's a nice looking kid.
Yeah, he seems like the only one out of this whole clown show we've seen that has any sense at all. And that's,
You know, a
Sad
rag, please
statement.
stop. Never went around smelly belly buttons, laugh out loud.
Oh.
Gouda cheese, please stop. Y'all, please stop. And then fart burp. Okay, you know what, y'all? That tiny pink shirt. Baby Gap said, if you don't give me my damn. I was gonna tell somebody that too when I went out to the nightclubs. I want to say that damn Baby Gap said we said 1, 2, and 3X at the Baby Gap. Oh, Satan, get your children. Baby Gap is going out of business. Y'all keep going in there stealing them folk good children.
Oh, Lord
I
help us.
know it. Look. Okay. Tiff, please stop. Exactly, Smoky Mountain. I would be ashamed to represent myself. Exactly.
amen.
Present myself like that. Exactly.
Amen. No pride.
She keeps her gum in there. In where? Okay, you know what?
No self-respect.
That guy wasn't charged. Is this true? What guy? I thought she looked like a really chubby Cupid doll. Oh my God. You know what? I can't. Love you all too. But one thing I can say, I said, hell, her stomach smoother than mine. That girl got a smooth big belly. You know what I said? She got a crease. I can put a penny higher than mine. She got just want to be round ball. That white girl got a round ball. You know what I said? I said, shit, I can't eat hate. I ain't gonna eat hate on her. That's a smooth white girl belly.
Oh man.
Woo!
Is that Jose's, baby?
I need 2 lottery tickets. Look,
Uh,
I need 2 lottery tickets. 5 million each. Ting!
Buddha be good to me, Buddha. Oh, Lord have mercy. I heard you. Can I rub your belly for good luck?
I need 4 wheels, Mercedes, white, tan leather. Ting!
God.
Mama
Damn.
needs some new shoes. Yeah.
Woo, babe, but you talking about Willis. I don't care what nobody say. When I saw her belly, I said, yeah, you say what you want, but I said, Allie got a smooth white belly. Go on, white girl.
I had to listen to that thing twice because
Just
her
butter.
belly kept distracting me.
Just get some good parquet, just smooth it on. Like, oh, good turkey.
Oh God.
Oh, man.
What part? Get your ass over here. What part of the turkey you want, boy? Now come on. Shit, for the turkey go to sleep. Come on. What piece you want?
Mm. Allie on a spit. Is that what you're talking about?
I want that piece right there.
I was thinking maybe a Hawaiian barbecue.
God.
Oh, what the Hawaiian rolls? Ain't the Hawaiian rolls good? Shut your mouth. You know, black folk, we love sweet bread.
Mm-hmm. You know we do.
We don't want no damn cornbread. Ain't got no little sugar in it. That's how black folk used to do. My mama used to put a little sugar in the Jiffy Mix.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I please stop. Lord have mercy.
Done that.
I'm going straight
Pass
to
the
hell.
butter.
Golly, y'all need to stop.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Ooh, Jesus help me. I'm
Like,
dead.
pass the butter.
Yeah. Where's Don Knotts when you need them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Look at somebody, a belly full of popovers. What? What is that? You know what?
Smoke is on like a chicken bone tonight. Mm-hmm.
Child. That's that good. That's, as we say in the street, that's a big good.
Big girl. Mm-hmm.
Good.
Girl.
Good. You gotta say it like you from Alabama. Good.
Girl.
Ooh.
Not a girl, not a gal, not a
but
she,
girl.
but a good. That's how they talk in Alabama. You see that girl?
Mm-hmm.
I see it all. That girl.
You big girl.
Everybody see that girl.
Mm-mm.
Putin saw that girl.
Yeah. Needed another set of eyes to see all of her.
I'm gonna take you back. I can see Russia from my house. I can see Ellie from my house.
They can see her from the. They can see her from the space station.
Not the space. You know what?
Oh, Lord.
That's some hamburger. Right, this older lady I used to go visit years ago. She said, "Hey, you coming to see me?" And I said, "Yeah." She said, "Well, I need you to." Once I pull up, she wouldn't even let me get out the car. Good. Get out the car, go in the house. First thing she'll say, "Now I know you just got here and you want to rest, but I need you to go down and get me one of them burgies." Who?
Oh, what?
She don't know how to say hamburger.
Hamburger burgers.
McDonald's. I need a burgie.
Uh.
So when I see Allie, that's exactly what I think of. I think of that old lady that used to tell me, "You go down to McDonald's, get me a burgie."
Burgie. She done had a lot of burgies.
Honey.
She wore out the
One too
pavement to
many.
McDonald's. Full of burgies. She could have be her own McDonald's.
Oh, Lord. There you
I'm
go.
independently owned. Yes, you will. Oh,
Under new management.
oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
She
honey,
got her
let's see
own
when they was on the floor.
franchise.
Who was she hollering at? She was hollering at somebody across the street. I don't know what the hell they was doing.
I know. I fell out when
I
she
wanted
started
to say,
hollering.
look, Jessie Mae Black, because I don't know no white Jessie Mae's.
I thought she was trying to tell somebody to come and get their dog. You know, that dog barking. Oh God! I thought, oh man, I can't handle this.
Lord,
Everything that could go wrong did go
where
wrong.
the ham, where the lamb, where the turkey, where the bear. Y'all had the bear meat.
Burgies.
What you get? That's bear meat. Said Sandra's her daughter.
She
What?
probably ate so many burgers they gave her stock into the company.
She just didn't care nothing about herself. I still can understand why you don't care about yourself. I don't understand. That whole situation, Jose, all them, just like, wow, how did y'all? I don't talk about that. That's just too much.
She got
They're
her
all
own
too much.
franchise.
Yeah.
Look, somebody said I wanted to jump through YT and pull her mid drift down. Mid drift, that's funny.
Yeah, I wanted to do the same thing, girl. And then she started
Well,
yanking
I'm a
her.
big girl too. I can talk about it because she bigger than I.
Well,
That's a lot of green eggs and ham. I don't care what nobody say.
Oh, boy.
well,
Ain't nobody on earth can ever tell you they saw the queen belly sit up under her shirt. Not now, not never.
Well, her mama was a sight to behold too. She looked like Pebbles with that hair, that top knot. Pebbles from what was that from the Jetsons? I forget what show that was years ago. Or the Flintstones. Was that Pebbles?
Bam, bam.
Bam Bam. Whoever with that little top knot on her head. I thought, girl.
But you know, the mama looked kind of masculine.
Well, that girl.
That Long Beach she got, that looked like a little witch.
Well, I could believe that. She did look a little hard to me. They all look hard.
Look at y'all, cheese and pork. You know what I curve. Wonder how
Oh,
much
my.
pizza she ate. But that's what I thought was funny. And I know we sound mean, but she didn't have no business out there half naked like that in front of those men and her children and her guests. That's just disrespectful. If you want to dress like that at home, that's your business, but not when you have guests. When Chris Madonna said, I'll get a pizza. I'll get a pizza. You want a pizza? I saw a pizza. That sounds like one. How many people were sitting at that table? You, your wife, Boy H, his mama, and grandmama. You'll get ready to get more than one pizza.
Yeah, that's a 3 pizza
Yeah,
deal right there.
size got 8 slices.
That'd be like an appetizer.
That's poor planning. Poor planning. Appetizer.
Oh my God, what if all mom and Candace's mom was a thing? They may have been, I don't know.
We've speculated on that a lot.
Oh,
Not the grandmamas bumping booties. Jesus, well.
Well, when you realize all the things we have seen,
Yeah.
just imagine what we haven't seen.
Somebody said that was G's great grandma. Well, no, I don't think that's his great grandmama. I think they called them that. They called them the mothers. They call their mamas, grandmamas. I don't think that was a great grandmother. But she didn't look that old to be a great grandmama.
Hmm.
Somebody said, "Ooh, that roll of toilet paper."
Sitting on the table.
Please.
But
Sitting on the table.
beside that bottle of hot Mountain Dew, drinking out of a cup.
oh man.
You know what?
Mm.
I can't. Grand bun. Man, y'all showing out right now.
You can't and you don't want to.
She better go. I tell you what, Allie just need to go to Catherine's. That's all.
Oh gosh.
And order her go buy her some clothes.
And some bras.
Well, whatever. Just, it just don't make no sense to be. I just couldn't sit out there like that. Just like there's a picture of her that's floating around on YouTube where she's got stains on her shirt. Why would you even be out in public like that with a stain on your shirt? Now, maybe the stain got on there before she took the picture.
Mm.
But I would have told somebody, don't take my picture because I spilled something
Yeah.
on myself. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
She's smiling like a chess cat in the photograph. See, that's the stuff I'm talking about that just you can't make me understand.
Right.
Somebody said they ran out of paper towels. Oh my God, they started having babies at 12. It might be Allie's grandma.
They run out of stuff.
Oh yeah, Chris was in the house. She said,
Mm.
just left the hospital. Okay, you have to give me a call so I know what's going on, baby.
Oh.
Somebody said that was her Sunday best, but she knew he was coming. Exactly. You knew he was coming to talk to you and your son and that other lady.
Yeah.
You should have put a house coat on or one big moo-moo. You know, they got the moo-moo dresses, and she could have put a moo-moo dress on
Something.
and yeah, cool out in just a one big flowing dress. There's
Yeah.
no excuse for that.
If that's the best that she had to present herself, that is sad indeed.
Somebody said high as a kite. That's why she didn't care about that stain. That's the same shirt from Chris Madonna interview too. Really?
Mm.
Okay. Damn.
Wow.
Somebody says you can tell Allie is vindictive and manipulative persons. Interesting. What do you think about that whodunit?
I think
Okay,
that I think a lot of people that's how she comes off to me too. That
Really?
She don't mind
Interesting. Why
throwing
you say
shade.
that?
Why do I say that?
Uh-huh.
Because well, they threw a lot of shade in that interview, and then I saw another interview where she was with the friend, the woman who was recounting how Candace made the boys lay on the hot pavement.
Yeah, yeah.
They were throwing shade, and they were just dredging it up. So
Somebody else is saying she comes off evil. Absolutely. What about you, Christina? What do you think?
I think she comes off vindictive, manipulative.
Mhm.
Presto, how's he doing? Won't you hit the link, or you want to send me a text to tell me how he's doing? Let me pull this phone out so I can see.
You know, she just has that demeanor about her,
Really? Interesting.
I think.
Okay. 206 in the high 10, and y'all up on this live. Do you know I'm 3 hours and 13 minutes into this live?
Mm.
We talking like we on somebody's front porch.
That's all right.
Billy, go in there and bring me a donut and a ham sandwich
Uh-huh.
And some sweet tea.
Sweet tea and a bottle of Mountain Dew.
and a Modelo.
And a
I like to have
You're
a
so
good
bad.
shot of ham.
and one Modelo,
Bring
please.
Big Mama a Modelo and make sure it's cool.
Modelo coming up. Yeah. Oh Lord, we got a live one.
I'll just bring my own bottle. How's that?
Mm.
Look, yeah. Bring your own bottle. Yeah, bring your own bottle, please.
And my sunglasses and my lawn chair.
Oh, you're so funny. Y'all are sick.
Mm.
Y'all are so sick.
Then we can have some mixed drinks.
You know what?
And watch the party.
I can't. Somebody said, at least we're dressed well. Ain't that the truth? Yes, we are bad. My belly button not hanging out.
Is that the standard?
Look at Terrence said tater salad and some wine.
Oh my Lord.
You gonna make me peel myself. Please stop. Tater salad.
Mm.
Oh, wait a minute. Got fried chicken
Tater
too.
salad, Mountain Dew, mama. Damn.
Gotta have some fried chicken. Go with that tater salad.
Stop that Jew. That's not nice. Pandrew, Mandus, and Trandus. Oh, please.
Oh, my.
Lord, y'all are horrible. Jeez. I'm getting lightheaded up here.
Mm. We're getting punchy. Getting punchy.
Yeah, y'all getting real punchy. Y'all, yeah, it's time for y'all to go to bed. It night.
Night.
Oh.
Y'all are sick. I know she probably thinks that bitch talking about me.
Mm.
Lady, you were wrong for what you did. You should put some clothes on.
Right.
I don't understand that. That's the live. That's probably the next live I really want to do because people have been talking about that lately about Boy H and Candace. That one video I saw on somebody's channel where they're laying in the bed and she's filming herself, Candace, that rubbed me the wrong way too.
No.
That didn't look good.
So you're going to do a live on the fashion of Hollerville fashion?
Yeah, I'm gonna get up here and I'm gonna stand up here with my fat stomach out and see what you say about. Is this a yes or a no?
No.
So somebody can be in the chat, see my fat rolls and say, I can see Russia from my house.
So bad.
Damn,
We can have our own fashion runway.
Please stop. Y'all are killing me. Okay.
Oh,
Good
man.
night, JPL. Good night, honey. Yeah, but that's the sad thing is that all this craziness came out from a child missing, and that's what's disturbing the most. Is because you're just waiting to see what these people are going to tell you about your child, what the law enforcement is going to tell you about a child missing. You weren't expecting. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
All this he said, she said. Because right now I can go in the queue and hear all kind of stories right now. Some girls, women that's missing, children missing. And I haven't heard all this type of stuff about them as of yet on YouTube or social media, but I don't be on Facebook to keep up with these stories. But this is bad. If this what comes out when somebody goes missing, you understand? It just shows you this is what people are doing before the child goes missing. This is how these people were living before Summer Wells went missing. And that's what people need to understand about the story, is that these people were living this way before. These people were falling out, arguing with each other, fussing, cussing before Summer Wells went missing. Summer Wells was a part of this madness with Don, Candy, Grandus, Allie, Boy H, whoever else. That's the point.
Yes.
That this was going on before she went missing.
Yeah, this wasn't their first rodeo at this. This is how they have lived.
Good night.
Got exposed.
Yeah, and that's what's so sad about the situation is that this child, her brothers were living around these people with all this drama. Boy H as well and his sister and however other more children Allie has. I don't even know how many children Allie actually has. But it's jacked up because let me tell you something. No matter what Allie says about Candace, we may not care for Candace as a person, her or Don, but Allie, to me, you're right up there with them because you allowed your child to continuously talk, whatever, go with him, go with her that day, and you obviously had some ill feelings toward Candace to where you weren't
Yes.
speaking to her. So why in the hell would you give your son permission to have her come pick him up that morning? You will never make me understand that.
And you never make me understand why when they came back, Allie thought it was okay to approach that truck. You know, if you're on the outs with somebody, you know to keep your distance.
But remember what he said. He said, Mama, Candace wanted to talk to her about the park. He said it about 2 times.
I
Talk
missed
to
him
Chris
saying
McDonough.
that. Okay, so she,
Go back. He says it. Oh, when I got out, Candace said she wanted to go talk to Mama about the park.
huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's interesting in and of
He says it
itself.
about 2 times, if I'm not mistaken. The Candy wanted to talk to her
About the park.
about the park.
Well, that's interesting to me.
And that might be the park where she's supposed to be allegedly taking Summer later that evening.
The
which
water
makes
park.
no sense. Why
No.
would I take my child to a water park which had more things to do like slides and stuff versus a nasty pond?
Well, and wasn't
See,
that
some
the
of that
plan?
really never adds up. That's really a video I need to do. About that
You're
water.
right. All the things that don't add up. Gosh, there's
Okay.
1,000 of them by now.
Good. And that's a good title.
This is a part I never
I can
understood.
do that one. I can do that one tomorrow.
Wasn't
Because
that
don't make no sense.
the original plan for the day? Is they were going to go to a water park? Wasn't that the first plan mentioned? So
Well, I thought
and so you're gonna leave your boys at home. And
so. That's a good point too. When you were going to go to the park in that outfit that was for school,
yeah,
the water park is supposed to be taking another bathing suit.
yes,
So what were you going to do with the boys if you took her to the water park?
right. How was that going to sit with them? Well, we're going to take Summer to the water park. Really, Mama? We got to stay home?
Maybe it's just like I said, orchestrated. Maybe it was to get her gone regardless, some type of way to get her sick, get her something, take her to the water park, get her sick. It's something's not right.
That's what I think too. It was part of the
Something's
plan, and the boys would have seen too much and told
And see,
too
this
much.
is exactly, and this is why it sounded just like Camille McKinney when we finally found out that the kids were at another park playing and not on the Tom Brown property. Somebody uploaded the information and sent it to a YouTuber, and she put it on her channel. And we finally got to see this, what you call bouncy house that the kids were playing in, which we thought was on the property. But this picture's up at a bigger park. Somebody said, "Oh, did you know her kid was lost earlier? That's why she didn't want to tell that neighbor what the name of her daughter was when the girl was going live in the Facebook group, because she knew she got her kid lost earlier." So now that made us think, well, hell, were you trying to get your kid lost earlier? How did she go get kidnapped at this second location?
Yes.
So that's how this is looking. It was orchestrated. Like I thought it was.
That's more proof to the orchestration.
Because the water park makes no sense if she's already been in a swimming hole.
Yeah, right. It was a put-up job.
Makes sense.
Damn.
Too many eyes on it would have
cause a problem.
Would have been a real problem.
Where she messed up. If this is happening the way we think it is, as a orchestrated to get rid of her, messed up when you left the boys alone.
With
because
the intention of going to the water park.
Because law enforcement was going to talk to them.
Yes.
And ask them, what did you do today? What time did you get up? Where was mommy? Where was daddy? Where was Summer? What time did your mom come home? Did you leave the house anytime? Did you go to work with your dad? How long have you been in the house? What time did your mom come home? Did she bring Summer back?
Right. And what time did all the dogs leave? Don said they weren't there that day.
Where'd the dogs go? They having a party down the block?
What? Went down to the Dollar Tree to get a damn Modelo.
There you go.
It's Modelo time. Yep. Yeah,
Stop
lots of good
buying a
questions
burger
around
on the
that.
way back.
Okay, somebody said, and you wouldn't get her swimsuit muddy when you're going to the water park later that day. Exactly.
Yes, correct.
She was trying to figure a way to get that child sick. Something. It's something.
Yeah.
Damn, pisses me off.
I know it. I know it.
Just ain't right.
Yeah, that water park really is digging at me now. I always knew it was wrong. Something was wrong when they were spinning that web in the beginning. Because the first thing I said was that outfit makes no sense for a water park. So then when I finally months later Googled the water park, because I Googled it a month ago. I Googled it and saw what it looked like. I said, it's just a place like with water slides and stuff. Why would she need a jacket and pants at a water park? You'd be taking a swimsuit.
Right, you would be. And I think
you'd be taking floaties with you. You'd also be taking floaties.
Yes, you would. You'd prepare for a day, you know. Making preparation for that.
I kept thinking the girl was going somewhere with Robin or to like a play or something. That's what I always thought. But I might have misconstrued what Robin was saying about her own child's events that evening. I thought Summer was going to like a place where she had to dress decent. That's what I thought.
Right. Right. Interesting. So interesting.
Somebody said water park plans was for Friday. The water park is closed on Tuesday. Okay, TZ. So that makes no sense then. So where were you taking her then?
Well, why did she even mention the water park? Yeah.
Because it's all a lie. Somebody said the water park was planned for Friday. Okay, then why even talk about it then? If it's planned for Friday. It still makes no sense. Why am I talking about the outfit in relations to the water park if indeed I'm supposed to take her there Friday? That still makes no sense because the outfit isn't conducive to a water park. So it don't matter what day she was going to take her to it. Right. What does the outfit have to do with it?
Right.
So no matter what day it was, the outfit isn't befitting to that event. That's for going somewhere like when the weather breaks and it starts getting cooler.
None of it makes
Why
sense.
put school clothes on a wet child from a muddy lake?
That's a good question.
Makes you wonder.
It's like it's something right in front of me. Either you did give the child to somebody else, so she didn't have on what she was last seen in. It's something about them clothes. The clothes was orchestrated and planned too.
Hunter may have said something about the plan for the water park, but what my memory is that this was part of Candace's narrative to Chris McDonough as she was recounting the day.
Summer was cold and no clothes, and Grandis placed her new clothes on her.
Cold and no.
I remember that being said. She got cold. But you knew your child got cold after coming out the water anyway, because remember she said that she gets cold when the window's down. So which is it? See? Now you see where I'm going with the flip-flopping? H said she was cold coming out the water, but Candace said she gets cold when the window is down because I ride with the windows down. Well, which is it? Both.
Well, so if you know that and you know you're going to let your kid in the water, you don't take a towel.
Put her in. Exact, because you know your child and you know you.
Yeah, if you cared about that, if you
I know
know
my
that
child gets cold coming out the water, so I'm going to have something, jacket or something,
right,
put on her, pajama pants or whatever till we get home.
Yeah, towel to dry her off wouldn't hurt.
But then the flip side of that could be, remember she said, oh, we're supposed to be going fishing, but then it changed to swimwear.
Right. Yeah.
Then they said they changed at her house. So that means, why would you have swimwear with you if you was originally supposed to be fishing? See, it's bullshit.
It is because
bullshit.
She supposedly she changed her at Hunter's house prior to going.
You wouldn't have to change her in if originally you was just going fishing.
Yeah, right.
That's why you do have to listen carefully to everything that's being said because you will miss stuff.
Yeah. Well, the cream is kind of starting to rise to the top.
I could just shake that bitch. Do you hear me? Just shake her.
I know. I know. Get us all, swallow a whole watermelon. I don't think so. See
we'll
that?
just all get in line and have a go at her. How's that?
Okay, TT says summer gets cold easy, yet she was fine in cold lake water. And lake water isn't that warm in June. I did hear somebody say that on her channel too. We was talking about the temperature outside and the temperature of the water. But it was 80 degrees and you're in the sun. How cool could the water have been if the sun's out? You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
It's not like it's full of shade if I'm out in the sun. It would only be cool if the shade is over the water where I'm at, I would think.
Correct.
Yep.
Candace isn't the type of mother that would bring a sweater if she gets cold. It's all lies. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
She's not the type to care. As Dr. Fields said, she doesn't strike me as a helicopter mom.
Oh, that's the truth. If ever a statement was true, that's it.
Exactly. So you ain't walking nobody over to the house to go inside with the brothers. You ain't worried about a coat, a shoe, a sweater, a jacket.
Right.
It's
You're not worried about getting your child something to eat for a whole long day. You're out 4 or 5 hours. Yeah.
It's something with the clothes.
And any mother knows that any kid's been swimming is coming out hungry. Don't need a Slurpee.
Somebody said it would have been cooler than 80 degrees, probably. Well, see, I don't know. I don't be in the water to know. But I'm just thinking of water, period. Yeah. Even in a swimming pool, how cool could it be if the sun is out? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Wouldn't the water still have some warmth to it?
Well, I've been in swimming, and when I get out of water, if the breeze hits me, it's chilling. It doesn't last long because you're standing in the sun. But in the beginning, it would hit you kind of cool.
Yeah.
Like.
But I'm saying while I'm in the water in the sun, would the water still be cool? So I don't know if I can swim.
That gives me pause to think.
Because the sun was out.
Right, the sun was out.
That's what I'm saying. Would the water really actually be cool with the sun out? It's not like it's late in the evening and you're swimming in the water.
And shallow, in the shallows, it would be warmer water. Right. Be warmer water, yeah. Early it's cool, puts her in a swimsuit, and later when it's hot, she puts her in a tracksuit. Well, that's
it's bullshit. So it's almost like when you think about it, it's send-off clothes.
That's what struck me about it. I had that thought, dressing her up in as nice an outfit as they had, which was supposedly her school clothes, which strikes me odd again.
All this orchestrated on that morning to the afternoon to have her seen by this guy.
Yep.
Pookie, Ray, wherever I took her, and then I either deliberately knocked her off or gave her to somebody else. Because I never wanted to believe that she gave her to somebody. But the outfit is what throws me off to think that it could be actually given to somebody. That way she's left seen as something else and not what she had on all day.
Right. I kind of bought into that for a while myself and thinking it over anyway. I read the statistics on trafficking in Tennessee, and they said that the average age of a child in Tennessee that gets trafficked is 12 years old. That's the average age.
What age?
At 12.
Yeah, I reported that.
Yeah, so.
That wasn't a report too, 12 years old. So she's 5. And then you have to think about logically the way without being visual, you can use your imagination. A grown up and a 5-year-old, that's not going to last.
Right.
It's not going to work. She's not going to make it.
The only other angle in that is that pictures of young children, there's an audience out there for that.
Well, it's an audience for all ages. That's the point. Everybody's got their tastes and likes and preferences.
Yeah. It doesn't mean somebody.
Infants, some are in the toddlers.
Yeah. So for the money that she could bring in pictures alone,
it doesn't really matter, right? But is it a matter of we went past the stage of swapping pictures? I want a whole body.
True. Yeah.
To play with.
Yes.
Exactly.
If the dollar is right.
Yeah, and there's a big market for that too.
And that's the whole point. If she was sold to a sadist, let's say,
Uh-huh.
still, she's not going to be alive long.
No. The life
There's no way.
expectancy is
There's
about
no
3
way she could
days.
be. That's what I'm saying. There's
Yeah.
no way, because people kidnap kids her age and other ages too for the sole purposes of sexual assault. So
Yes.
those children rarely are found alive. Everybody
That's
knows
true.
that. It's a
Yeah.
3-hour window from being kidnapped, let's say.
Yeah.
And if the perpetrator is kidnapping a child for sexual purposes, they're not getting ready to keep them all damn day.
No, about
They
3
do
hours.
what they want to do with them
yeah.
and then discard them.
Right. That average time is 3 hours.
That's why that woman said that about the baby being kidnapped. Earhart. She said within a few hours, few days, we get something. There's nothing.
Right.
That's what led me to think this was orchestrated, because you don't got nothing. No car, no camera, no. Come on now. Even though you're back in the holler where it wouldn't be like a busy street where people can have doorbell cameras and be seen door to door to door, a car go by, a bicycle, whatever. That's the advantage they had, is how they were living.
Correct.
You in the middle of nowhere with no fucking eyes.
Right. And ain't nobody gonna see a thing.
Somebody says unless it's somebody they knew. Okay, maybe they did sell it to somebody they knew. I don't know. That's the thing about this. Anything's possible. It's easy to get fixated on one thing, but we don't have no receipt to nothing. Just some odd behavior, odd stuff with clothing, mentioning of water parks. It's just a bunch of stuff that don't make no sense. No sense. And I know Chris Madonna knows something. That's why he keeps dwelling on the fucking milk in that pillow. He just won't see what it is.
Yeah.
But he knows something.
I think he does too.
Yeah, he knows. He kept asking. Because remember, he told Hunter, remember, they're going to ask you about that. So I want to say to Chris Madonna, they've probably already asked him. So what's your point?
Right.
Because didn't he do the interview after all this went on, of course? So what would they need to go back to ask him about a damn pillow and some milk when they've already talked to Hunter? So I found that comment odd.
Yeah, that's significant.
Yeah, because he knows something about the milk. That's why he kept asking. He knew something about that blue vape thing.
Right.
Because he saw something. He saw when he went in the store, the different colors that they had. He asked. Somebody told him something. Oh, she bought this, this, and this. Somebody was talking.
Yep.
Somebody was talking. Exactly, Tori. The milk didn't get into the house. Yes.
Whoa. Yeah.
We said that weeks ago. That's why Chris Madonna dwelled on the milk. The milk never made it. But now you have to ask yourself, why would I buy gallons of milk and it not go in the house? Because the one thing you have to remember, even if I'm buying something as a ruse to go in a store, that makes no sense because the child was in the car with H allegedly. So it's not like the child was going to be seen in the store anyway. You also had boys left behind, so you could use the milk. What happened to the milk then? If that's what we're to believe, that the milk never made in the house, why not? Because she actually had remaining children. Something is so off with this. But there's something to the milk because he keeps asking about it. Or maybe it's nothing.
I don't know. If he's so focused on that, there's something else he must know about that.
I think he does know something. He's talked to somebody and they've told him something.
He knows more than what he's going to say.
Oh, I know that, yeah. But that's the whole point. What could be so big about the milk? Because I got tired of hearing it, really. He used the milk as weights.
What? Oh, Lord.
Man.
Damn, that's deep.
That's dark.
Now I need a drink on that one. My God.
That's just twisted there.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
that's
that's real
that's
twisted.
interesting. Yeah.
So then that means you took her somewhere else where there's water and weighed her down with milk.
It would work for that.
She
You
said
think about
that
it.
was the last thing she was seen laying on. That would have taken in for evidence. Did they look for them and they did, and did they find them? I don't know, Rags. Hey, Jen. Thank you, honey.
Huh.
Something way off. Yeah, TZ, that's way deep. She bought the milk and weighted her down.
Good Lord.
Dear God.
That's some sick stuff right
That's
there.
that's
about
good.
as evil as you could get.
Yeah. Killing a kid any kind of way is evil, but damn.
Yeah, that's
That's
I never-
diabolical
I
right
never
there.
heard
That's
somebody-
evil.
I
That's
haven't heard
evil.
anybody say that about the milk.
Yeah.
that is as evil as
I
bad
don't
as
know
you
about
can
how
get.
it's stacked. Because you got to remember something about the view of looking through cameras. It's opposite. So, shit, I don't know. That's why I kept saying, does it even matter about the milk? What is the significance to keep talking about it?
Wow.
Unless by the time you got home, the milk wasn't no good.
Well, that begs the question, how come it took you so long to get home that milk ruined while you were getting home?
Ting.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what it is. Riding around, no air conditioning.
Yeah.
The milk was hot by the time Candace Bly got back to the house.
Right, because once it reaches the temperature of everything around it, you don't have condensation, which was your observation. There's no condensation on those jugs.
Mm-hmm. Maybe that's what it is. It's that everything was orchestrated and the milk had probably was warm and she knew not to take it back to the house.
Makes sense.
Well, if you were going to orchestrate a day like that, you'd want to have, you want to go stop a lot of places, knowing that cameras are everywhere to spot you, as if you've accounted for every minute of the day because see us on camera here. Said there's nothing wrong. We're just riding around with her there. She's good. You'd want exactly the setup you had. Grandis, Hunter. I mean, how would you set it up if that was your intent? You need to do more thinking about that. Timeline. Yeah. This whole thing is about the timeline. If you can get that figured out, you can solve it.
The only reason why we're mentioning the milk is because Chris Madonna dwelled on it. I could care less about the milk. But that led me to believe he knew something about the milk. So that's the reason why we're discussing that.
Yeah.
That he knows something about the milk for him to keep asking about it. You don't keep asking something over and over unless you know something or you heard something.
Yeah. Well, I wish I could give credit to the person who said this, but earlier I thought it was a really good point. So she's cold. You've put a tracksuit on her because she's cold, and now she's going to lean up against some cold milk jugs.
That makes no sense.
Yeah. I'm sorry
But
I can't
child
credit
fall
who said
asleep
that.
easily. It maybe just happened that she had the tracksuit on and she fell asleep. But see, that's still in the premise that none of it makes any sense putting on the suit because one, your child. Why would you put on something new? You would already know she gets cold. Like somebody said early in the morning, it probably was cooler. It was at least 70 degrees, 77 degrees when you got up that morning.
Right.
And was she asleep in the photograph?
Well, I know if I drink a purple slushy, my mouth's going to be purple.
Right.
Maybe
that's why her lips looked that color. She had a colored drink.
Yeah.
That's not nothing big. Her lips look purple or blue. Well, she had a
Yeah.
coffee drink.
You could look at that either way.
Mm-hmm.
And could have spilled it too. And that looks like that dark spot they talk about on her jacket.
No one's seen them at the lake. Then where were they, Miss K, if they weren't at the lake?
Yeah.
Somebody said I never stacked my milk. Interesting.
You know what? That's always bothered me too. What do you stack milk for like that? Why not set it in the back? Why not set it in
Why
the
not sit it
floor?
in the floorboard?
Yeah,
It's
that's where
heavy.
I would.
The heaviest you sit it in the floorboard.
What are you stacking? Because it doesn't even stack right.
Right.
So much about it.
No, that was orchestrated too.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, but the truth is staring us right in the face. We just can't. So much crap has been, thrown at us. It just confuses
The only
us.
way the milk would sit on top of each other is if other stuff was piled up beside her. That bitch did that on purpose. God damn.
Yeah.
Yes.
So what was the purpose? Stacking that like that and leaning her up against that.
It was orchestrated to take the picture.
Yes.
I could strangle that bitch.
Couldn't you? These people are very evil people. They don't think like we think. They're not bright, but they are very street smart.
I wouldn't prop my child's head up against the milk, stack the milk. That'd be the last thing I would think to do is stack milk up to prop my child's head up. That still don't sound right.
Yeah. The pillow and the milk don't make sense. What happened to the pillow?
Yeah, the pillow holds some keys, I think.
Well, that's why Chris Madonna asked about that too.
Then, you know, what happened to the pillow?
Ask Candace.
Yeah,
She's
because
the one that
apparently
knows.
she don't remember.
Mm-hmm. Somebody says to make her look like she was sleeping, not unconscious.
Well, it's possible.
That all was orchestrated. Everything about that. Because see, Hunter was out of the way. So that's why Hunter don't remember nothing about no milk. He's a boy. He's just trying to get out the car. He said that. Yeah,
Right.
get out the car.
What do you care?
Because it pissed me off when Chris could go on and on and on asking about the fucking milk. He's a kid. He's trying to go. That shit was planned and orchestrated, the milk scene, all that. That all was deliberate.
Yes.
Damn, man.
Diabolical.
This probably has to be the most diabolical, evil, twisted thing I've ever heard of.
Yeah.
I don't think H lied through the whole interview. I don't believe that. Because his conversation was just matter of fact.
Yeah, I don't think
It don't
he
sound
lied.
like lies to me, that stuff he was saying.
I think
knew
he
too much about
embellished.
Candace that we already see that it's the truth. The drunk dial and all that shit. She just so happens to get her kid missing. He already said she likes to play jokes, call people, say her kid's missing, and on that day her kid goes missing. He made that up. Oh, he make that up. He make that up.
Yeah, I found him to be fairly credible. I think he probably exaggerated a couple of things, embellished a little bit, showed out a little bit.
Yeah. But he wasn't making up nothing about the calling.
Right.
I lost my kids. He didn't make that shit
Right.
up. I don't
On the
believe that.
details of the
I don't think he
day,
made that up.
I think he was probably spot on.
Getting high,
Mm-hmm.
calling. He knew that because he's been
Yeah.
around her and his mama.
Yeah.
He just was a walkie-talkie. That's all. That's all.
Mm.
That's the truth. The teenage boys aren't great liars. You can catch a teenage boy
saying.
in a lie real quick.
Yeah, I mean,
Chris would have done that.
He ain't been really dealing with her. He told the truth. He said, "I just really want to get out the house." That don't sound like somebody lying. I just want to get out the house.
Yeah.
He's a kid, but he knew too much about her business for it to be lies. That's a lot of crazy shit he said about somebody for them to be lies.
Yeah, he had seen a whole lot of stuff out at
That's
their
my
house.
point. Exactly. That's why he was able to say the stuff he said. It's
Yes.
because he saw how she behaved around him, his
Mhm.
mother. His mother had that child around her.
Yeah, should
I
never
don't
allowed
believe
it.
he made that stuff up.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I mean, why would he have a reason to lie?
Exactly.
Those details were pretty fresh on his mind too. He
Yeah.
didn't hem and haw around.
And then the father told it in the interview, if I don't believe the father, he said H didn't want to do the interview. So what made him change his mind?
Well, if he didn't want to do the interview, he wouldn't have been as forthcoming.
And that's the whole point, is
Yeah.
that nobody would even have no judgments against him had he not talked.
Yeah.
Right.
He may have been holding back certain things. Everybody don't tell everything. Everybody knows that. I'm not saying he didn't hold back on certain things, but the point is you're not going to ever know because he's not going to tell you.
You don't know what guilty knowledge he has about
course.
other
He
things
might have
that
seen
he's
some other stuff that he just don't want to repeat.
exactly. He
Because
may
he
have
might
done
be-
some
because
other
he might
things.
be involved
Mhm.
in it. It could be something salacious as far as drug use. I don't know. I wasn't there.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the reason why really Chris talking to him probably wasn't the best. You got to learn another side of Candace, but people still will argue about what's the truth and what ain't the truth. But in the end, I don't care what nobody says. He was a child, and I view him just like I view Summer and those boys. He had no business in the company of her ever, and definitely alone.
Right.
So you can't say where they went and didn't go.
True.
True.
We got pictures of them at the watering hole, her swimming and stuff.
Mhm.
That's not fabricated. It's just a matter of was it that day? Do you want to believe it was that day?
Well, Candace said that Hunter got the places right. He just had them in the wrong
In the wrong order. So
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. So she could have denounced everything that she heard him say, because you know she listened to the Chris Madonna interview.
You know
That's why
she
I said-
did.
That's why you know people don't pay attention to what's been said. You want to sit up here and say he lied about stuff, but Candy basically let you know he didn't lie about nothing except for the order of the stores.
Right. So
That ain't
Candace,
really lying. That's just that I got the places mixed up.
yeah, she verified his story about
Yeah,
where
she
they had been.
said- She could have easily said, "Oh, the text and stuff he saw, that's a lie. The
Yeah.
name of the person, that's a lie." You didn't hear her say nothing.
Exactly. She didn't say anything about that.
That's why I tell people they don't pay attention to what's been said. People take what they want from what interview they heard, and
Mhm.
everybody's got 12 different versions of the Chris Madonna interview.
Yeah, true.
But she never said he lied about this, and this.
Yeah.
She never said that. Yes, he knew too much for a kid.
Well, you can imagine all the stuff he had seen at that on Ben Hill. All those the way those people partied and carried on with one another. You know, he saw things that he shouldn't have seen.
Yeah. He was
And
an
look.
alibi. Why the movements were so erratic and weird, proof of life that day. That's exactly what it was. She used him.
No doubt.
Mm-hmm.
He was her scapegoat.
Mm-hmm. Well, Andrew might know a little more of the father, but I don't care. I don't care for him anyway. So he talks too much.
Well, he's a Johnny come lately to the story. Just wanted his 15 minutes of fame.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. He's
And
just
what about-
in it for what he can get.
And everybody going on and on about the essay stuff out west, and what is that coming about? Because Chris Madonna, I was watching him in the other interview he did, a video he made the other day about, it takes time for this to come forward, blah blah blah. How you know if they even want to prosecute Don? See, you don't know everything about what's going on out west. You don't even know if the state of Utah even wants to bring charges against him, because what they could say is he was still a minor He was 19, but they still could say we'll only charge him for the 1 year that he was an adult, which would be what? 1 year, 19.
1 year.
Stay woke.
Yeah.
18, which is however. Because they could rule it that he was a kid molesting the sister or whoever else they got.
Right.
And then you got to ask yourself that too. Were they all underage, the people who came forward?
At the time of
Right.
this.
Not-
Yeah.
Not adults.
Not now, but then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I heard there
How
was
old
like
was he?
6 people now.
Yeah, seven, about 7.
7. Yeah.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Good night, Randy.
That's a lot. That's a whole lot of women.
Hmm.
Yeah, but they were probably children. See, that's the thing. We don't even know if they were children or not because they ain't told us that. Were these actually children at the time, but are now adults?
Yeah.
And that's another thing too. Did H and her have something going on? He would leave that part out.
Yes, he would. That's what I was kind of implying a while ago about him
Every
having some
child won't
dirty
talk.
knowledge.
You got some boys who will go kiss and tell their little friends, and that's how the woman goes down and gets caught. But then H could be opposite. If something did happen, he could be that one kid that he doesn't want anyone to know he did anything inappropriate with her.
Correct.
That's the one thing I can see him lying about. Since somebody want to say he ain't told the whole truth.
Well, I could
We
see
ain't gonna talk
taking
about
advantage.
that.
Yeah, I could see her taking advantage of a teenage boy. Because Candace, that's her mentality. That's about the age she is emotionally and mentally, psychologically. His age. Okay, so you didn't have a boyfriend in junior high or high school, so now you got the chance to have one.
And
I
that's
could see where
another thing.
he's impressionable enough to fall for something like that.
And another thing, as far as people who abuse children,
Mm-hmm.
because Don was still a child himself, somebody was probably molesting Donald.
Yes, that's
So that's one thing people fail to realize with child molesters. Most child molesters were abusers. Children.
That's right.
So that means 9 times out of 10, somebody was molesting Donald.
Yeah,
So who
Yeah.
was
his daddy.
it? Mhm.
Wow.
Yep. And then his son, Don's son.
Yeah, he done it too.
Yeah.
So
That's why they say it's generational.
I'm telling you right there, all these people have 9 times out of 10 been touched by a parent
Mm-hmm.
or a relative. And then Don grew up to molest children because he had been touched.
Yep.
And obviously, Don either touched his son or somebody around that son.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So he acted out. Yep.
It's just, it just goes from one generation on. Just goes down the line.
It's bad, man. I'm going to cut it from here. My nerves this is too much. I thank you all for joining me. I'll probably go live tomorrow.
Okay. We're waiting for you.
Thank you all so much. Thank you, Christina. Thank you. Who done it?
Thank you, Queen.
Thank you,
Enjoyed it
Mama.
as usual.
Yeah. So I need to talk to Crystal before it gets late because she's out west. So
Thank all of you. It's been interesting.
thank you. Prayers for my mods. Amen. Thank you all for the support. God bless all of you. Check out Angela Black. It will be airing next week on Spectrum. It's a thriller. It's on my community page, starring what's her name? Joanne Froggatt. She was Anna Bates in Downton Abbey.
Oh, wow. Okay.
The foot
That
lady
sounds good.
for one of the sisters. Yeah.
Okay.
The blonde haired girl. Yeah. Yeah. What it is she has a man that comes bang on her door. An African American man knocks on her door one night to tell her, you don't know your husband. So she starts concocting all the stuff in her head that he's doing. She thinks he's cheating, blah, blah, blah. But now it's a matter of, is she imagining the
Oh,
mystery man? and the
Wow.
alleged things her husband is supposed to be doing. Oh, it looks so good. Go to my
It looks-
community page and check out the trailer. It looks really good.
Yeah, we'll do that.
It's called Angela Black. Of all names, Lord.
Very
I
good.
said Angela.
Angela, oh, who's talking about me?
Off for the live. It was too long, but thank you. Thank you, TZ. Thank you all the mods. Thank you all so much.
Yeah.
Yes, if you want to donate to the channel, $ Big Angie 129 Cash App. Thank you all so much. Love you all. I'll try to be back on with more stimulating. My brain's gotta work a little bit.
Yeah, get some rest.
Yeah, I gotta think some stuff through.
Thank you, Queen.
Bye.
Thank
Good
you.
night.
Everybody. Good night.
Goodbye.
Everybody.
Good night.
Good night. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much for joining me. This was a long live. Sorry it was so long, but we will be back. You know, I'll come back with more stimulating content, conversations, and a true crime story from the Crime Vault. I need to get one of those stories out this week. Thank you all so much for joining me. God bless all of you. Stay safe, and I will be back with more conversation and topics. Prayers for the mods, Kinsley Masters, Crystal Moore, and Rags. Amen. God bless all of you. Stay safe. This is Everyday Shenanigans. Thank you all.